Matter in the original circular. Yesterday, this matter was item number 4 in your lordships. If your lordship recollect the MSME arbitration award.
Nobody was there from your side?
Unfortunately, me and my advocate on record were both opposing Mr. Sen in the matter. Your lordship has been pleased to fix it next Tuesday. We are in some difficulty next week. But if you have any other day next week, any other day.
When it appears in the list, please mention, because now the order has been passed and I'm not going to change it. Next Tuesday, when it appears, please mention.
Milord, upon notice, Milord, I am mentioning a matter, Milord, not in your lordship's list. Milord, kindly looks
For what?
Milord, kindly looks into the order, your lordship.
Tell me for what?
Milord, this is, Milord, that matter, Milord, regarding the, Milord, impasse, Milord, insofar as, Milord, the functioning of the producers and everyone, Milord, in Bollywood.
Film industry.
Directors.
Film industry.
Film director.
I appear for the petition.
Now, Milord, your lordship was kind enough on the 23rd of July 2025, Milord, to fix, Milord, the hearing on July 30, 2025. Today. Milord, the hearing notice was also served. But unfortunately, the principal secretary, Milord, of the Information and Cultural Affairs Department, Milord, he is, Milord, today, he has been, Milord, detailed, Milord, for this Honorable President of India is in Calcutta, Milord, and he is to receive the Honorable President, Milord, today in Dakshineshwar. That is the, Milord, roster. Now, unfortunately, the hearing cannot take place. Milord, we are only requesting, my Lord, Milord, we are indicating that the hearing shall be conducted on the 1st. First, yes, that is Friday, same time, same venue, and the hearing, the matter has been directed to be listed on August 8 instead of August 8. If it can be August 10. 11. And may it appear tomorrow as to be mentioned, or your lordship may allow the mentioning on oral notice.
My lord.
The matter meeting.
Since you are here, you get to know what is the submission.
Yes, my lord.
Right?
But I would be praying before your lordship, my lord. A formal order may be.
Very well, tomorrow is to be mentioned.
Lordship.
Intimate all the parties so that everybody is present.
I will have to only this much. It is understood, Milord, that tomorrow the matter is appearing as to be mentioned. Kindly permit us, Milord, irrespective of any order that may be passed, to circulate a notice indicating that the hearing is.
Correct.
Lordship, may I have...
This is the mentioning notice.
Lordship, may I have your lordship?
May it appear to be tomorrow as to be mentioned.
Kind leave to mention one matter. This is for extension of interim order. The interim order is expiring tomorrow, lordship. If
Lordship's kindly give lordship is taking in every Friday payment of huge matter, my lord. This matter pertains to my persons having this person's bill are pending. Since 2013 panchayat elections, they have made several representations, several rounds of litigation, about 15 lakhs rupees pending. A person aged about 74 years and the lady is aged about 65 years.
No, 13 years. Not approach the court.
No. Approach the court.
All right.
Court passed order. Subsequent, they had to order passed. They had to claim admitted. It's lying with the panchayat department. The matter was we got a reasoned order from the panchayat department. The order is before your lordship, my lord.
Very well. You file it in the department. It will not appear on Friday because the matters which are there on Friday, they are all in the list. So unlisted matter in the list, no. File it in the department. It will appear in the list. Please mention. I'll put it on Fridays under the heading payment of dues.
This Friday it cannot appear.
No, sorry.
My lord,
Nothing.
permit to mention item number 10 of yesterday list. This matter is supposed to appear on 29th August. First of all, your lordship on 15th July passed an order and there is some mistake and thereafter your lordship on order dated 21st July, it has been rectified as 29th August. But unfortunately, matter has come yesterday list and matter is dismissed for default for non-appearance. But till
জুলাইটা অগস্ট হয়ে গেছে না অগস্টেরটা জুলাই হয়ে গেছে yes
My lord, may I be permitted to mention one restoration application
for what
or dismiss for default on 30,
yes
30
restoration means dismiss for default this I
30th.
understand what is to be done
restoration.
file it in the department Yes, please.
Already
May I
filed.
be permitted to mention one matter, Lordship, for extreme urgency, Lordship. The work orders issued in favor of the petitioners were firstly wrongly cancelled, and currently a lump sum amount of money is payable to him. He is unable to maintain his family at this point of time. Lordship may kindly upgrade the matter, Lordship.
Payment of dues.
Yes, Lordship.
Which item?
Item number 67, Lordship. 87, Lordship. Hope today's list.
Don't even know.
Yes, 87, Lordship. Today's list.
What is the name?
Lordship.
Appellate side or no?
Appellate side Musha Karim Loshkor.
87 Friday. Payment of dues. Serve notice upon the other side.
Friday.
It is not required. Slip is not required.
Lordship, may I permit to mention one restoration application and it's very urgent because of the DM already issued.
Restoration e kono urgency nei.
But the
right?
DM gave physical possession, Lordship.
What can be done? Why were you not present?
That day
It is your fault.
I understand.
Then
But-
if you understand, then do not mention.
No, my client will suffer.
Your client will suffer because of you. Take the responsibility that the court is not going to upgrade.
Maybe
Yes.
to mention,
Kindly,
Lordship
Lordship,
recollects this matter pertaining to the bank is not releasing my PPF amount. Lordship had heard it on length. Lordship had directed, my learned friend is also there. Lordship kindly list this matter. Lordship directed the matter to appear last Friday.
Hmm.
Lordship, it is not appearing.
Why is it not appearing?
Lordship, there was the only issue, there was a direction to release the PPF.
Yes.
And your Lordship was pleased to direct.
No, I will not hear you at all.
Hearing not, only
Lordship, this matter was, Lordship
he is
directed this
supposed
matter
to put
to
the
Friday.
signature in Form G, which I have handed over in front of your Lordship.
Lordship, those are new
Please check.
documents.
Lordship, kindly, Lordship, please.
No,
DM
no
already
amount
issued-
of, you should understand and you should realize why you should be present in court when the matter is present,
Lordship,
is called on. No,
engaging
sorry.
another
My lord,
side.
may I have your lordship's kind leave to mention a matter for extension of interim order, my lord. Interim order is to expire tomorrow.
Yes, pass on the slip and the number.
Grateful, my lord.
May be permitted to
Please,
mention
Lord.
one appellate side matter for upgrade new motion, my lord. What has happened?
No,
The-
no upgradations and no inclusions.
Lordship, kindly.
My lord, this is very urgent, my lord. My
Client will suffer.
bread and butter, my lord, was stopped, my lord. I am a owner of a small vendor, my lord.
Would you like to mention anything, sir?
Your Lordship, seeking
What is
leave.
it? For what?
Your Lordship, I am a owner of a marriage hall. That
What
marriage
do you
hall,
want?
the urgency, seeking leave to
Urgency.
file, Your Lordship. The urgency is that the marriage hall is a secured asset. There is a lined up programs of marriage. If the stay order is not passed, if some stay is not giving for the possession, transfer of the possession to the bank, Your Lordship, then lives will get prejudiced. I am ready
Whose
to
life will get prejudiced?
mine as well as the people who are getting married.
They'll find some other place to get married.
Your Lordship, I am ready to pay. I am ready to pay. Within 7 days, I am ready to pay. I will
Ready
make
to
submission.
go and pay the bank. It's up to you.
Your Lordship, they are taking possession within a period of 2 days.
Lord.
Your Lordship, just 3 minutes. I am just seeking 3 minutes of your Lordship.
Sorry, sir.
Lordship,
My
Pull
lord,
the list.
Lordship,
My lord, may I be permitted to mention this matter, my lord?
Lordship, kindly, Lordship.
For the petitioner in this matter.
Lordship, I am for the-
Matter where your Lordship, the petitioner has paid the entire dues, but the security documents in the nature of title deeds and LIC policies were not released. And Lordship has passed the last order on 2nd July, where your Lordship has directed the LICI to write to us what are the formalities for assignment. LIC has not done anything. The bank has also been directed to take place for assignment of the policy. That has also not been done. Your Lordship's order has not been complied.
Once Mr. Banerjee completes, I am for the Standard Chartered Bank, my lord. I will make my submissions. If Mr. Banerjee is done, then I will.
You have to
Your
return the
Lordship,
title
is it
deed.
to appear for the LIC in this?
1 minute, 1 minute.
Your Lordship, repeated orders have been passed by your Lordship, but nothing has been.
Firstly, Lordship, I will not get into the maintainability. The petition itself is not maintainable.
So
Mandamus is being sought for against a private party.
Very good.
And thereafter, Lordship, I've spoken to my client.
The bank has
Mr.
filed
Banerjee, let
a-
me-
filed a
I am
report.
trying
One
to
second.
find a
Bank
solution
has
to this
filed a
matter.
report. Bank
I am
has
trying to find a solution to this matter. Let
Give
me
you a solution.
let me place it.
Give you a solution.
My lord kindly takes up my status report.
The bank was represented by somebody else and I can remember.
Yes, she is appearing virtually, my lord.
Yes.
I'm here, my lords. I have asked Mr. Suryanil to appear on our behalf, my lords.
Yes.
Yes.
My lord,
and
the status report, we have I am carrying the original policy papers, Lordship, that can be handed over. Lordship kindly takes up my status report at page 54.
what is this?
This is the status report which has been filed by my client, the Standard Chartered Bank. Page 54.
Has
my lord.
copy been given? Copy has been given
Yes,
or
yes,
not?
copy given.
Yes.
Page 54, Lordship kindly looks at the appreciates the date of this letter, 15th
Yes.
March 2016. 15th March 2016, the petitioner was told that you come to the bank, kindly turns over the page, my lord, and collect your documents which you had given as security, which are the LIC documents, the 4 LIC documents. 2016, he was told. 2025, he obtains leave under Rule 26 and then moves this matter stating urgency. I am carrying the papers, my lord. As per the bank policy, lordship, the bank keeps the policy papers and all of these security documents for a period of 30 days, which is a free period. After that, every day that the loanee doesn't take the documents, there's a penalty charge of ₹500. I've spoken to my client. I've asked my client to not levy those charges. I'm ready and willing to hand over those policy papers right now. Lordship, this matter. Four. I'm carrying it.
Who will add those original ones?
Yes, these are the original ones. 1, 2, 3, 4.
All right. Check up.
This will not do. They have to reassign the policy.
Your Lordship,
Because it has been assigned
All right.
in
Let
favor
me
of
hear.
LIC to bank.
Let me hear.
Your Lordship, my
Thing out of
learned
constitution
friend is
too.
coming up with most unfair submission
Stand.
that I have not sent any intimation. To comply with your Lordship's last direction, I had sent letter to the petitioner in his official address. The postal receipts as well as the article track report is here with me.
Yes. Then what happened?
He has not submitted the discharge form and NEFT forms, anything. The petitioner has not submitted anything.
How will it do that?
The petitioner
not
cannot
supposed
do
to do
anything, but he
anything.
can come 10 years
I
later
don't
and
have
file a
any-
writ petition.
Listen,
I don't have
there
any-
must be some formalities. You cannot say you are not supposed to do anything and everything
10
is
years
going
he's
to
waiting.
drop in your lap.
Formalities have not been intimated to me. Your Lordship.
Communication has been made.
The communication.
2016.
2016, don't open your mouth because you have not
Of
taken
course I
steps
will.
to
Of course I will.
return the policies. And
What steps
penalties
will I
be
take?
imposed
I will go
upon
to
you.
his house and
Yes, you should do that.
whisper in his ears that you take
Yes.
your policy back.
Yes, you should do that.
I will
Not
whisper
return
and
the
take your-
policy.
these sorts of submissions. Firstly, files a
Okay,
writ petition
communication
against the
has
private
made
party.
to you by the LIC. You will not accept the communication and you will not
No,
do
we
the
have
needful.
accepted. It is not that we have accepted.
And then you do not do the needful what is required to be done.
Lordship has said in the order that the policies are either lying with the LIC or the bank.
Policies have been found out.
Now it is with the bank now. So now the bank is coming and saying after 10 hearings that the policies are with them. The bank should have
Yes.
intimated on the first occasion that they have
10
not
years
done.
will not come to the bank.
Otherwise,
All
it should
onus
have
is
been
on the
returned.
bank.
You have
Why
not
can't he
returned the
approach the civil
policy.
court?
What are the formalities
You
to
have
be
not
done
returned the
now?
policy. You have to return the policy.
They have to send us they have to send us the requisite forms, the NEFT details, the KYC details. We'll do that. I sent the intimation to the bank also. Bank did not respond. They said we do not have the originals. In that case,
Original of what?
originals of the policies.
The policy they have with them.
Data says that I have to give the policies. I don't have the policies. The policies are lying with the bank.
Sees the letter, your Lordship.
Let me see the letter.
Policies are like, Lordship will kindly have a look. He is asking for the policies to be discharged by us. The policies are lying with the bank. The bank is at fault for not giving.
You should have communicated to the LIC that you do not have the policies.
Lordship,
You
that is
said,
my writ petition. In the writ petition, that is on record that I don't have the policies.
sir, when there is a communication, you ought to have communicated.
It was not done, but in the writ petition, I have said that the policies are not lying. That's why I'm seeking the original policies.
Authority always doesn't go through the writ petition.
Your Lordship, we needed a form of reassignment. We had sent the forms along with
Lordship
this
will look
letter.
at.
They did not fill up the forms. They did not return do anything. We had sent the requisite.
They are asking for the original policy, which are not with them. That is on record in the writ petition.
My lord, kindly keep these originals with the record, my lord, and expunges be from the array of parties.
How can you be? How can it?
How can a mandamus be? If you can file a writ petition against a private
Please.
petitioner,
Is not aware of the writ law.
This is the first matter in the list today.
So my learned friend is
So
submitting
do not
something.
raise the voice.
No, I am
No,
not.
no,
My learned
don't.
friend is saying that
Please don't.
writ of mandamus cannot be issued.
Please.
Not aware of the writ law. Public body discharging private
Please.
discharging public duties.
then let us argue on that.
We will lose that.
I doubt.
The learned advocate representing the Life Insurance Corporation of India has produced before the court a communication made to the petitioner requiring certain formalities to be complied. For reassigning the LIC policies in favor of the petitioner. Stop. The petitioner is directed to comply the necessary formalities. Stop. The Standard Chartered Bank has filed a status report. The same is taken on record.
This has been filed long back, not today.
All the status report was
Yes,
long
filed
back.
long
Yes.
back.
I
Not-
let it remain. They will talk on status report. The learned advocate representing the Standard Chartered Bank submits that the 4 LIC policies in original are in the possession of the bank. Stop. The petitioner is required to comply certain formalities to take back the same.
My lord, there is no formality. That only formality was penalty. I can hand it over right here, right now. My left can record it.
Formalities stated in
Penalty.
Yes,
formalities
500
stated in
rupees per day.
all the 4 policies have been produced in court and the originals thereof has been handed over to the learned advocate for the petitioner who has received the same. Please give a receipt to them so
Yes,
that
you-
they can also keep it on their
Yes, yes.
records
Yes. Here and-
upon proper acknowledgement. Stop. Next.
No, no, I don't tell you.
And what about the title deeds?
Title deeds were never with us. It was never securitized.
My learned friend saying something.
2016, 2016, my lord, it is.
1 minute.
I will show the record.
Oh, 1 minute. Madam, your submission was that the certified copies were applied for.
We have applied for. There's a letter. I sent it to Mr. Sudanil. The letter we've applied, SRO had come back and sent us a letter saying that it is not in their records. So we've sent the communication to the petitioner's counsel directly, saying that the SRO cannot locate the title documents in their records. If you have any additional information regarding it, please let us know. We can again approach the SRO office. We have not received any response. There's a response saying that they've communicated to the petitioner and they haven't gotten back with any additional information.
My lord, the SRO says that there is no such title document at all. Mr. Banerjee is appearing. I don't want to make this submission. There is some foul play over here which is going on.
Now you
The
comment
SRO is
on
saying,
right-
the registrar is saying that there is no such deed at all.
Let me clear the air now. What my learned friend is saying is completely dehorsed their own record. First complaint, police complaint filed by them in 1998. They said that the title deed has been misplaced from our own office record. So they admit that the title deed.
No, whose office record?
Their own
Bank.
office record, banks.
But then the registry office must be having it. They say that
Registry
registry office
I don't
doesn't
know
have
whether
it.
Registry office cannot provide. Your lordship will direct them to provide. The registry office will be directed. Your lordship kindly provide.
They'll
the copy of-
manufacture it or what?
Sorry, your lordship. No, I am saying what they are
The
saying.
registry office is going to manufacture documents.
Not manufactured. It was there. Your lordship, how
It
will
was there means where?
IGR copy was with them, your lordship. The title.
Why will the IGR copy be there? The deed must be there. Why IGR?
Lordship will kindly see how the loan transaction happens. Once a sale deed is executed, if the property is mortgaged, the IGR copy is initially given after the registration is done. Now the IGR copy was taken by the bank. Now on production of the IGR, they will get the original title deed. That is the system. Now there is an IGR copy is with the bank. There is an admission. Now the bank also says they have lodged a general diary saying that the original title deed was in their custody. That has been misplaced from their own record. Kindly take my writ petition once. What he is saying is completely dehorsed the record.
Let me then file an affidavit, my lord.
Kindly take the writ petition. You cannot go beyond your own record. Kindly take page 36. They cannot. My learned friend cannot submit beyond
Yes.
the records. Page 36.
Right.
24th of April 2008. Kindly
Yes.
see. Officer in charge. The one deed of conveyance has been made in favor of Probir Kumar Das from Bonani Properties before the ADSR Shialda, IGR number such and such, missing from our office. Our bank has financed the entire property transacted. The Xerox copy of the IGR is missing and annexed with your kind perusal. Your lordship will see the IGR at page 37, the next page.
No, the copy of the IGR is missing. Why will the deed be missing from the office of the registry?
Office of the IGR, they have to collect the deed. That they have not done. Now
The deed will still be there.
One second. Kindly
If
take
it is
the
not
report.
collected.
Kindly take the report now, which my learned friend has just now placed. Paragraph 3. They say that the title deed was with them. It has been misplaced. This is said on oath.
No, it's not. Misplaced is not the word used.
Kindly take paragraph 3, page 4 of the report. And I will also show the loan transaction, which says that mortgage of the property by depositing title is a mandatory requirement.
Page 4.
Page 4,
Page
para 3, your lordship. This
Yes.
respond number 2 has been the lender in respect of housing loan availed by the petitioner for the purchase of residential property. The loan in question was granted for a sum of rupees such and such. and the original index register of the registered deed of conveyance executed by the developer of the property in favor of the petitioner was handed over to the bank. The IGR bearing such and such dated 27 February 97 was taken by the bank for purpose of obtaining the original title deed from the concerned registry office of the additional registrar, Shialda. The IGR was retained by the bank as a security for housing loan, and the original title deed of the property was to be produced before the concerned registry office and was intended to be kept with the bank. Now, your lordship will take paragraph 10. That with respect to the original title deeds of the property, the bank is unable to locate the same. As a remedial measure, the bank shall at its own cost approach the registry office to intimate the necessary steps for issuance of fresh document in the petitioner's house. Now, your lordship, this is the admission that this IGR was lying with them and they have to produce this for getting the original title deed. Now, your lordship will kindly come to the loan transaction. They have only disclosed that. Kindly take.
Please find out what is the, go through the papers once.
My lord, we have informed them.
take your
We've
lordship.
asked them to come back with additional information regarding the documents. We'll submit it again with the SRO office. If they
My lord,
give
may I just
We don't
give a
have the
solution
IGR
to
copy
this?
as well.
Let the registrar be added as a party, my lord. Let the registrar come and say what is the status of this deed.
Property was mortgaged.
Uh,
Their own
Very well,
property.
very well. The deed will have to be
release
there
the
in the
matter,
registrar's office at
as
least.
regards the
If it
title
is not,
deeds of the
if
property,
it is not
comma,
We don't have
taken.
any information.
the bank shall take steps to obtain the certified copy of the same. Stop. Release the matter for further consideration.
My lords, we have already taken steps. They have to come back with additional information because
11th of August.
My lord,
My lord,
The additional information as regards the title deeds, comma, if any, comma, by the petitioner may be communicated to the bank.
my lord,
Lordship, only one thing, your lordship, we don't have any other communication. Why I say so, no information, because the IGR copy was with the bank. We don't have the original. So that's why
Photocopy you have, photocopy is there.
the photocopy is not there, your lordship. The original title deed was never obtained by the bank.
Let
is
us
what
see
the
what
bank
can
is
be done.
my lord,
Next.
my lord,
Lordship, photocopy we don't have.
my lord has kept it on 11th. My lord, can it, my lord keeps it on 6th. My lord, I won't be available from 8th to 24th.
Very well, 6th.
I'll take instructions.
Yes, 6th.
Don't want to delay it. Grateful.
But 43 lakhs 94,230 was taken away by way of cyber fraud of the petitioner.
This is the last order. This matter
Before
was
the last
heard on
order comes,
several occasion,
I have certain submissions.
Point number 9, I was added on the last
Now,
He did not appear on the last occasion, and then your lordship asked the investigating officer to serve upon
now,
that.
we have
They've
already,
appeared.
this is the report, the SHO in Andhra Pradesh intimated that the person concerned has been intimated. Now they are appearing before your lordship.
That has been done, on the last.
Kindly see the last order,
Now, my lord, 43 lakhs, my lord, has been taken away by way of cyber fraud to a company called Vision Tex. From Vision Tex, within 55 minutes, the account went to G1 Polypax, my lord, who is respondent number 9 now.
Kindly remember the matter is pending in Andhra Pradesh High Court.
That is the, my lord, what I, my lord, have to submit to that. My lord, there's some unforeseen entity, my lord, which is somehow aiding the respondent number 9, my lord, to be a step ahead of us. My lord, the learned magistrate passes an order directing the money should be given back to me pursuant to the notification of this honorable court. My lord, they approached the Andhra Pradesh High Court. Now, my lord, what is surprising is that today your lordship fixed the matter, my lord, since the date which was fixed, my lord, before the Andhra Pradesh court, my lord, was in the month of July, my lord, 25th of July. But surprisingly enough, my lord, the matter has now appeared today, my lord, before the court, my lord, Honorable High Court in Telangana, my lord, as item number 110. Now, my lord, though the interim order is, my lord, till the 30th of June, I think. That is 30th of June, my lord.
June. That means it has expired.
Today. Interim order is still today. Matter is appearing.
July. 30th of
Matter
July,
is
the
appearing,
interim order is there.
interim order.
They have filed an extension application not taken up yet, item number 110. Now, my lord, what is surprising, my lord, is that somehow, my lord, these persons, my lord, are coordinating very well with regard to the matter appearing here, the orders being passed here, and somehow they are taking steps there without appearing before your lordship's court. Today is the first time, my lord, they've appeared. My lord, I just want to know, my lord, how, because, my lord, the magistrate has...
Let me understand, yes.
Person number 9 had a separate contract with a company in Gujarat to whom Mr. My senior's company paid money. However, that amount we have received. But after we came to know about the order of this deputy here Calcutta, we have taken steps before Andhra Pradesh High Court, and since we had papers to show before the Andhra Pradesh High Court that we had a separate contract and we paid their money to the Gujarat company, we were given a status quo. That status quo order will be subjected. There was a change of roster as per instruction, they were changed the roster in the Andhra Pradesh High Court. But this extension of was not done on 25th.
The money that you are holding does not belong to the petitioner. It's not the petitioner's money. It was.
The money was paid in my account from a Gujarat company to whom petitioner paid the money. No, it's not directly. I am not the person who have committed cyber fraud in the petition.
All right.
We had a separate contract. We had shown those papers and the Supreme.
You, according to you, you do not owe any money to the petitioner.
We do not have any relation whatsoever with the petitioner.
Milord,
The Superintendent of Police Guntur Milord had written letters after receiving the orders of court to the state of West Bengal and the concerned police station Milord, asking them to unfreeze my account because I had documents to show before the police authority. And that is why we have given a successor to order. So today, Milord, we have mentioned the matter because there was a change of roster, Milord. The matters went to a different bench. Milord, we have mentioned that today the matter is appearing as item number 110. What has not been submitted, Milord, is that extension heading is being taken up from 107. Item number
Whatever, that is for the court.
Today it is appearing.
Hmm.
I am seeking an adjournment for 2 to 3 weeks, Milord. I will receive instruction. I will file my Bakalatnama, Milord. And in the meantime, we will also take steps, Milord. We have also been parties to state of West Bengal and the concerned police station in a writ petition in Andhra Pradesh.
Milord, what happened?
Why are you not taking steps here before the magistrate
Magistrate.
where the order was passed?
They have instructions, received instruction with regard to the bank account being frozen and approach the Andhra Pradesh High Court. They can't take instructions over here. But secondly, Milord, in these types of cases of cyber fraud cases, Milord, it is not about agreement. It's exact identical money. Exact identical money, Milord, has gone from one entity to another entity. He is the end recipient of that exact identical money. Milord, within 55 minutes. Now, Milord, all these factors were looked into by the learned ACJ, Milord. By the learned ACJ, all these factors were looked into and they were asked
But
to
then
refund
what
the
is
money.
to be done here? Because all this dispute cannot be resolved in the writ petition.
Milord, I'm telling you, Lordship.
The problem is that
No,
the
my lord, over
dispute
here,
which is
my lord.
before your lordship, that
Not
is
your
now the
Majesty.
subject matter of challenge in Andhra Pradesh.
Oh.
Now, my lord, this West Bengal government, West Bengal police and others have been made party. We have approached before the London legal remembrance. We have been given an advocate. Now we are representing their also.
All right, let
My lord,
me
only one
see.
submission, my lord, before your lordship
If
passes
this
the order,
submission of fraud is
is
being
that
taken, Milord,
it
Milord,
is-
the person who has committed
the
fraud,
case has been
the
registered
Gujarat
here.
company, Milord,
As per
has to be
161
made
sub
party
clause
before
4,
your
my
lordship,
lord,
Milord.
of this CRPC, my lord, the money has to be coming back to me. This Honorable High Court's notification
Please
is that
come.
cyber fraud cases, the magistrate has the power to refund the money. Now, my lord, they are
Respondent
trying
number
to
9
invoke the jurisdiction of Andhra Pradesh
has-
unnecessarily.
Milord, we are yet to file our Bakalatnama.
has entered appearance. Stop. Leave has been sought to file Wakalatnama. Stop. Let Wakalatnama be prepared and filed in the department by course of
Milord,
this week.
give us, Milord, 10
This
days,
week.
Milord, we will file. Milord.
10 days?
It will come from Andhra Pradesh, Milord. No, 7 days, Milord, we'll file, Milord.
By 8th August.
As your lordship.
By 8th August. Stop. It has been submitted, paragraph D. It has been submitted that today is the date fixed for extension of interim order before the Honorable Andhra Pradesh High Court. Stop. The learned advocate representing the private respondent disputes the claim of the petitioner and submits that the private respondent does not owe any money to the petitioner. Paragraph. As it appears that the matter is pending before the matter is appearing in the list before the other high court today, comma. Accordingly, hearing of this writ petition stands adjourned till 18th August 2025. Stop. The respondent number 9 is directed to file an affidavit disclosing all facts and figures by 14th August 2025.
But only one part, my lord.
My
Paragraph
report
number
filed by
4,
the-
my lord,
report filed
that
by
we
the-
also have a point of progress of investigation, your lordship called for, my lord, in the last order, paragraph number 4.
Yes.
My lord, lordship,
There is a report. I'll keep it on record.
Milord, we
yes, my lord, the status of the investigation.
Report dated 30th July 2025, filed by the officer in charge, Posta Police Station. In court today is taken on record.
Now, but the only problem
Where
is
is it mentioned that the police is taking steps over
Yes,
there?
that is what
Yes,
your lordship's direction.
but kindly,
Which portion is it?
but kindly see the documents which I have annexed with your lordship brief. But kindly see that document.
This document? This is your document?
Yes, madam.
All right, yes.
But kindly straightway come to but the letter of the the London legal remembrances, your lordship will find.
This is not paginated now.
But this my mistake.
अच्छा, ऐसा गणेश लिखूं तो? From the documents handed over by the learned advocate representing the state respondent, it appears that the legal remembrancer West Bengal, by a communication dated 22nd July 2025, has requested the learned advocate of the High Court of Andhra Pradesh to file wakalatnama on behalf of the state of West Bengal and take necessary steps in connection with the writ petition filed by the private respondent number 9, being WP number 7249 of 2025, Jeevan Polypax and 5 others.
But kindly see the first page.
Versus
Union of
the
India.
station house officer, comma, post
Look, it's
office
Union of
and
India.
others.
I'm not people.
I mean, it's Jeevan Polypax versus Union of India, my lord. I think has been.
It's union, it's mentioned over here, station house, SI.
No, look,
It will
only
be,
one.
it will be union.
Whatever.
Only one.
Now, another thing, another.
It was not investigation.
But kindly see the first page.
Your lordship asked for the
Yes,
investigation.
yes. First page.
First page. Now, my lord, this is the letter, my lord. Yesterday we have received, my lord, from the lawyer. No, first page of the, my lord, the document which I have handed over to you.
Yes, I have seen.
Now, my lord, the now question is, my lord, what we will do. Now they have already obtained an order of status quo. Now, my lord,
Status quo in respect of
may
the money
I
being
just, may I just
with regard to the other aspects of investigation, how the money went,
In
why
respect
the
of
money went.
every-
These are the investigations that they are supposed to do.
Communicate the court of the learned such and such. Are you there before the learned ACJM? You are taking steps over there. They must be filing this report over there.
now all the documents we have filed
Last such and such.
necessary application before that court, concerned court. If your lordship see the report, now my lord, kindly turn to all of
Everyone
these.
is not shirking away, my lord, saying that
either-
everything is pending in Andhra Pradesh.
Let him complete, my lord.
Investigation, how it is getting hampered, I don't know.
Let it
My lord,
appear.
may I make one more submission, my lord?
What
That
else?
Your lordship have directed me, lord, directed me to file an affidavit, my lord. We
Yeah.
also have point of maintainability, my lord. Let it be kept.
Point
open,
of
my lord.
maintain-
This is not maintainable in
Whether-
the business side, my lord, as business side jurisdiction of this court, my lord, in terms of rule 4 of this 226 rules of the High Court. my lord.
All right.
Kindly let-
Territorial jurisdiction.
My lord.
May I
The
approach
private
your lordship?
respondent raises an issue of territorial jurisdiction in entertaining the instant writ petition. Stop. The said issue is left open.
I will answer that.
My your lordship
If
has
you have
already,
received
your lordship has
proceedings,
recorded, my lord, report filed by the officer in the case. Grateful, lordship.
Call the next matter, please.
This is my application. Malad, this is that matter, Malad, where Malad, the petitioner Malad deposited a lot of money with the bank for settlement, and Malad, all the other banks of the consortium agreed only this one. The Malad lordship passed an interim order, Malad saying that Malad, if any sale is conducted, that will be abide by the subject matter of the writ petition. Then Malad again, Malad, the property was put on sale, Malad, without intimating the fact that Malad, the property that there is existence of an interim order. So that is the application. Now, Malad, I don't know whether the sale has taken place or not.
My lord, so far my instruction is concerned, my lord, sale has not taken place, my lord, there is no bid.
So, Malad, this application has
become infructuous.
infructuous. Malad, may I seek, Malad, one indulgence from your lordship, Malad, today?
1 minute. The bank is directed to file affidavit disclosing all facts. Have you filed?
My lord, I am filing my affidavit.
File.
Malad, I am also filing the affidavit in reply.
Hearings are completed, my lord.
Any
Let
day
it be
lordship can
taken
fix
up for
this.
final hearing.
Malad, now, Malad, only one. Malad, may I seek only one indulgence, Malad? From 2018, Malad, a sum to the extent of 1 crore is deposited with the bank on the hope, Malad, the matter will be settled. Now, Malad, twice they tried to sell the properties. Malad, there is no buyer. So, Malad, may I just, Malad, for pray before your lordship, Malad, without prejudice to the parties' right, Malad, the parties may, Malad, explore the possibility of settlement and come back before your lordship whenever the matter is taken on. That much
Thing
indulgence
is,
I am seeking.
according to the act, there is no scope.
Yeah.
Now, if the bank intends to proceed, now bank wants money, whether it is you or XYZ, anybody, the bank wants money.
Lordship.
If you are agreeable and the bank is agreeable, the
I
court
tell-
will not stand in the
I
way.
tell your lordship,
But
Malad,
then-
what has fallen from your lordship is absolutely correct. But there is a deadlock, and the deadlock is such, Malad, if lordship passes an observation only, Malad, then Malad, the deadlock can be broken.
How much is your due?
My
Let
lord,
me see the affidavit.
it is more than 10 crore. More than
10 crore.
adding interest, my lord, more than 10 crore.
No, my lord,
Now, my lord, so far
Give
this.
me a figure so that the petitioner gets to know what
Well,
is
we
the
can
due.
provide it, but my lord,
No, you
we
must be,
appreciate one thing, my lord. What
you
is
must have mentioned over here.
This is everything
my lord,
mentioned.
we have mentioned, my lord, all the details about the settlement proposal.
All right.
My lord, 2000.
Now,
Other day.
despite all arguments, if you cannot find a buyer, you will be left dry.
One of the greatest impediment is the pendency of this writ petition. my lord.
Why? What
To
will you
find out
do
the
if
buyer.
there?
My lord, you know the mentality of the buyers. My lord, the moment they find out that a proceeding is pending before the court, my lord, they would not submit any bid.
My lord,
And my lord, kindly appreciate. That is why, my lord, on the very first day, I apprised your lordship, my lord, what is the subject matter of challenge, my lord. My lord, they have practically challenged the sale notice in the guise of challenging so-called redemption notice under section 13, subsection 8, my lord. Can it be entertained, my lord? I am asking this question.
the application has
My
become
lord,
infractuous.
the entire
If
jurisdiction lies with
if
the
lordship
dealership.
has passed an
This
observation,
repetition is
that
not
is not
maintainable
going
at
to
all.
hurt my learned friend.
Learned
And, my lord,
advocate.
it is going to help my learned friend.
Representing the petitioner submits that as the steps taken by the bank to auction the subject property has failed. Accordingly, the accordingly, the interlocutory application has become infructuous. Stop. Paragraph affidavit filed by the bank is taken on record. Your reply.
We have served. We have served it also.
My lord, reply we have also.
Affidavit in opposition and the reply thereto. Taken on record, the matter is ready for hearing. It will be open for the parties to take steps for getting the matter heard before any other bench having determination.
My lordship keeps it, my lord.
Huh?
Kindly keep it.
My lord, kindly keep it with your lordship.
Being infructuous.
My lord, one observation, my lord, if lordship passes.
As a pendency of the writ petition will not stand in the way of the parties to explore the possibility of settlement of the dispute without prejudice to the rights and contentions of either of the parties in the writ petition.
I am grateful, my lord. Much obliged.
My lord, I appear for the petitioner in this matter, my lord.
On behalf of the respondent number 12.
I'm for number 7.
My lord,
No, my lord, on the last occasion, your lordship was pleased.
exception. My lord, I'm handing over my exception to the report which has been filed in court on the last occasion by the Fire Services Department. On behalf of the respondent number 12.
Now, my lord, on the last occasion, your lordship was pleased to direct the Fire Services Department, my lord, to once again inspect the premises and file a report today. My lord, it was an updated report of the fire and emergency services shall be placed before this court on the next day. My lord, on the last occasion, there were a few units, my lord, which were commercial units, which were left over by the fire services, but that inspection was also supposed to be taken, my lord. And during the interregnum, my lord, I suppose, my lord, there have been exceptions which has been filed to the report. My exception is already on record, my lord, which was filed on 25th of June. So, my lord, the matter can be kept for hearing, but nonetheless, my lord, the pleadings have not been completed. None of the parties have filed their respective affidavits to this particular writ petition as of now. That was the direction on the last occasion, my lord, on 25th.
Let me see the report of the fire authority.
There is a further inspection report, I think, which was directed.
Give whatever you've got to file. I want to see the fire's report.
That has to be circulated. This has to be circulated again.
What thing?
Today's report?
Yes, certainly.
But kindly also record one on the last occasion, respondent number 9 also filed an exception to the earlier report.
Is it not recorded in the order?
No, it is not.
All right, I'll get it recorded.
Lordship kindly records that the exception on behalf of the respondent number 12, we have already served upon them.
And my lord, if any exception has been filed by the other respondent, that copy should also be given to us.
Yes, all copies will be circulated. What does the report of the fire authority say? Please circulate, let everybody go through it and then come back.
Yes, sir.
এগুলো আজকে ফাইল হয়েছে কি কি ফাইল হয়েছে একটু দেখে দেখে রিপোর্টে রেখে দেবেন তো হ্যাঁ একটা দুটো তিনটে
ডেভেলপার
এই যে পুরুলিয়া সিনা স্টেট অফ ওয়েস্ট বেঙ্গল এটা হচ্ছে ফায়ার এন্ড এমার্জেন্সি সার্ভিসেস ঠিক আছে
But ultimately, it is not like an adversarial proceeding, my lord. We are insisting upon the fire measures to be taken in the building. So, my lord,
This is the reason I wanted to see the fire report. I'm not looking at any other papers.
Exactly, my lord.
My exception, I have annexed all the up-to-date
Alright.
licenses, all the permissions.
Please circulate.
including
It
all the
is.
photographs which
It is for the parties to see.
Yes, I'll do that.
Vote is only to see that everything is safe. Let the report filed by the Fire and Emergency Services in court today be circulated. Stop. All pleadings and affidavits filed in court shall be circulated. Release the matter for further consideration on 18th of August.
Yes, my lord.
Let the updated report be circulated.
Yes.
Updated report of what?
Today he has filed an updated report.
Today, my lord.
I have mentioned all reports by all parties and all affidavits be circulated. Everybody should get to know who is having what document.
That my lord, respondent number 9 has already filed an exception to the
Alright.
earlier report.
Respondent number 9.
And 12, my lord. Today I have filed.
Yes, everything will be recorded. Respondent number 9 has filed an exception to the report of
The fire services.
the Fire Services Authority on the earlier date. The same is on record. Ekটু দেখে নেবেন রেকর্ডে আছে কিনা।
My lord, for respondent number 10, I have also filed the exception today.
It will be recorded, madam. Don't worry.
Grateful.
Huh? Release নয়, liberty to get the matter heard before any other bench, not release.
My lord, I appear for the petitioner. My lord, this is a matter where
Later.
my lord, may I make a prayer, lordship? On the last occasion, time was taken. Oh, my learned friend is here. My lord,
Madam, for Union of India, respondent number.
Yes.
my lord, here my client has been declared as fraud without being supplied with any documents whatsoever. Lordship, here this is a very, the facts are extremely clear in the sense that first, notice, show cause notice for declaring me as willful defaulter is given. I give a response. Then that is abandoned altogether. Instead, now a new show cause notice is given for declaring me as fraud. The notice is based on certain internal investigation, audit, etc. carried out in my accounts, of which I have no knowledge. Immediately after receiving the show cause notice, I give a response saying that I have no knowledge of these things. Kindly provide me with the documents. No reply given, fraud declared. Even after the declaration, I give another representation, not considered. My lord, challenging that declaration of fraud before your lordship. My learned friend had said she would take instructions.
Yes, Your Lordship. With regard to the proceeding of willful defaulter upon receipt of the representation, that proceeding has been dropped for this.
The earlier one, thereafter you started another one.
Yes, the willful defaulter proceeding has been dropped.
Right.
This was not placed before the identification committee. Now, with regard to the decision of fraud declaration, my lord, notice was given, so cause notice was issued. There was forensic audit has not been done. This is
audit has not been done.
Forensic audit, which has been mentioned in the so cause notice, that has not been done, my lord. The annexure, that is an typographical error that the forensic audit report is enclosed here with. Now, the first annexure to the so cause notice is the details of the invoices on which this proceeding was initiated. That has been supplied to him. The petitioner was asked on several occasions to facilitate for their stock audit, which is mandatory as per the terms and condition of the sanction, my lord. The petitioner never cooperated with the bank. That gave a rise to a situation to initiate the proceeding for declaration of fraud, my lord. I will place the terms and condition of the sanction, my lord.
No, but then if the notice pursuant to which the proceeding for identifying the petitioner as fraud is incorrect, why don't you give a proper notice and start it afresh?
That, my lord, whatever my lord decision, I am bowed down to that, my lord. But
Yes.
may I just place one thing, my lord?
Why will you?
There is no error per se, this is only a typographical error that the forensic audit report is annexed here to. It's not mandatory that in each and every case forensic audit report has to be.
Maybe, but then once you rely, today you are saying it's a typographical error.
I'm relying on the annexure 1 of the notice, which is, my lord, there has been provided to them, my lord. If my lord comes to the notice at page 125, my lord, the annexure 1 is the details of the invoices, my lord. The loan availed by the petitioner is a channel financing loan, my lord. Here, the petitioner deals with as a dealer of, I think it's parts,
Whatever.
Vehicle.
Whatever.
So the payment is directly made to the distributor by the bank, against which the invoices are raised, and against the invoices the payment is made by the bank, and that payment has to be paid by the petitioner in the account, cascade account, my lord. Now, as per the terms
I am
and
not
conditions,
going into anything. If you say there is error in the show cause notice,
Malad, they say that they have carried out an internal audit, which supposed
internal
findings.
investigation. It's not audit, because audit they did not cooperated to.
Malad, there is
carry out
absolutely nothing on record. On the contrary, I can show letters where
If
I've said
you-
that I welcome audits being carried
No,
out.
I will show the emails, my lord. Continuous emails were sent to
page 125 is the show cause notice.
Lordship will kindly see on the basis of which it's being done.
Yes, the annexure 1 is the invoices.
Where is this?
Lordship will kindly see page 126, first paragraph, last 2 lines.
Please find attached annexure 1 the relevant details in relation to the irregularities.
Annexure
Investigation
2 being a
finding.
copy of the forensic audit report.
2 is not there, but 1 is there.
One is now, Lordship, we ask for 1. This is their finding. Lordship will now see our response at page 132.
Please come. The petitioner is aggrieved by the notice to show cause with respect to fraud classification of the petitioner's bank account by the Axis Bank. अच्छा show cause notice date ta din ko 15th March 2024.
My lord, it's a typographical error. It would be 2025, my lord. 15th March.
So many typographical errors that you want to continue.
I think what's there on the record I cannot improve, but this is a typographical. It's of 2025, my lord.
अच्छा 2024 ठीक है The notice mentions about a forensic audit report being forwarded as annexure 2. Stuff. Specific case of the petitioner is that forensic audit report was not forwarded. Stuff. The documents relying upon which the bank proceeded to identify and classify the account of the petitioner as fraud have not been forwarded. Stuff. Next. Learned advocate representing the bank submits that there is a typographical error in the impugned show cause notice. Stuff. There is a hobe na. There are typographical errors. There are typographical errors. The date of the show cause notice should read as 15th March 2025 and not 15th March 2024. Stop. Annexure 2 being the forensic audit report ought not to have been there. Stop. The forensic audit report was not prepared. Stop. Paragraph. As it appears that there are more than one typographical errors in the notice to show cause. Accordingly, the same is set aside. Stop. It will be open for the bank to proceed against the petitioner strictly in accordance with the directions of the Reserve Bank of India. Writ petition disposed.
And Malad will also kindly hold that since the order has been passed 7th April 2025, consequently that is also set.
All consequential steps taken pursuant to the notice to show cause. Notice it again, impugn notice to show cause dated 15th March 2024 are set aside.
Grateful, my lord.
Next. এই দুটো আছে একটু দেখে দিন দেখি।
And for the petitioner in this matter, on the last occasion, your lordship directed the registrar to forward the copy of the deed at page 8, appearing at page 8 of the
Yes.
petition.
Let me see. Lordship had passed this order on the 16th of July. Now, my lord.
There was some delay from our part, but the copy has not been served.
Lordship, the registrar of assurance on whom the order has been passed, my lord, has not been served a copy of the petition, my lord. And
We have communicated.
yeah, communication is there, my lord.
On Monday.
Lordship will grant us some time. From 16th of July till 30th, 2 weeks time, the registrar of assurance having office over here couldn't do anything.
There was lacuna on our part, your lordship, because we were under the impression till Monday. By Monday we'll produce. Only till Monday.
Today is Wednesday. You can do it within 2 or 3 days, and you get 2 weeks, and you do not do anything.
Lordship, 2 days. 2 days. 2 days.
This is absolutely
Only this is
improper. This should not be the stand. The petitioner is to come here every day.
Lordship kindly gives us 2 days. We'll produce it.
Learned advocate representing the state respondent seeks extension of time to take steps in terms of the order dated 16th July 2025. In view of such prayer, release the matter for further consideration on 8th August.
8th August.
It is made clear that no further extension of time will be granted.
I'm deeply obliged.
Next.
Deeply obliged.
My lord, I am appearing for respondent number 1 and 2. On the last occasion, the matter was adjourned at my instance because I said that I am lacking instructions from the department. Today I am carrying.
What is
I am for the petitioners.
What is it?
My lord, this was the matter, my lord, in regard to my lord, I have paid the loans, my lord. They have not deleted my name from the CIBIL.
They have not deleted means who have not
My
deleted?
lord, my lord, I have intimated to the bank, my lord, the respondent number
Which
4,
bank?
my lord. Tata Financial, my lord.
It's a financial institution.
Non-banking financial institution.
My lord, thereafter, my lord, when they have not deleted, my lord, I have approached to Reserve Bank of India, my lord. My lord, where I have filed a complaint before the Reserve Bank of India, my lord. And they have taken all the documents where, my lord, it shows that I have paid the entered dues.
All right. Any order passed by the ombudsman?
Yes, my lord.
Yes,
Where
your
is it?
lordship. We had passed the order and closed the complaint on 12th of February 2025, communicating the closure on 13th of February.
My lord, 12th of February, my lord, the order, my lord, which my learned friend is telling, my lord, I have not been communicated with.
Yes, that is communicated, which has not been disclosed. I'm carrying the order also. This is the order. It is
The reason
communicated.
for closure?
The reason for closure after passing a speaking order,
right.
because they have already paid. So that is also taken care of here.
Then what is going to happen? The civil score if it is
No,
not.
there are two aspects of the matter, my lord. There were 30 loan accounts, as I'm told. So out of the 30 loan accounts, 15 loan accounts were primary, which were paid and which were closed, and no objection certificate was also issued in respect thereof. But regarding the balance 15 loan accounts, which were the secondary loan accounts, those were not paid. And therefore, that is the instruction on the basis of which the RE, which is the regulated entity, that is the concerned financial institution, they intimated Reserve Bank and Banking Ombudsman. With all the records, we forwarded everything to the petitioner. We informed them.
Everything appearing in your closure report?
Yes, everything is appearing
Hand
in the
over a
closure
copy
report.
and you show that it has been served upon the petitioner?
Yes, that is by way of speed post to mailing address as provided by the complainant in CMS. So that is also there. That is also there. That's my instruction.
Give a copy to him. Go through it. Please go through
In
it.
fact, this is a bunch of 5 complaints were made with Banking Ombudsman. All 5 were dealt with, and the primary complaint which was received, that was closed earlier in February 2025, as I pointed out. And in line of that, the rest of the complaints, being the duplicate complaints, those were also treated as closed. So all the complaints, bunch of complaints, how they were dealt with, I'm handing it over to the petitioner.
Learned advocate representing the Banking Ombudsman submits upon instruction that the complaint lodged by the petitioner before the Ombudsman stood closed by passing a speaking order which was duly communicated to the petitioners. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioners deny received the communication by the Reserve Bank of India. Stop. Let a copy of the closure report be handed over to the learned advocate for the petitioner to revert with the necessary instruction. Released next Wednesday. I'll keep it. Petitioner.
My lord, next Wednesday.
My lord, will-
Just, my lord, I wanted to point out one thing, my lord. My lord, in this order, my lord, which has been handed over to me right now, my lord, this order, my lord, says that it's before the High Court at Calcutta,
Yes, because that
WPO
is
529 of
instructions.
2025, my lord. If this is the order, my lord, which has been given
This
to me,
is
my
for
lord.
the order, your lordship.
He'll go through it.
These are the complaints, how they were closed.
May I just submit one small thing that might put to rest this entire dispute? My lord, let the petitioner approach the financial institution, because what I understand is that primarily, correctly been pointed out by my learned friend, that 30 loan accounts were there. 15 were primary and 15 were secondary. 15 primary were closed and NOC was obtained. However, the petitioner, there must be something petitioner has not coordinated for the rest of the 15. So let it
1 minute. Instead of 6th, posted on the 13th, it will be open for the petitioner to approach the financial institution for resolution of the dispute that has cropped up.
grateful, my lord.
Yes, don't call any other matter.
The next matter, my lord,
Lord,
item
instead of 13th, could it be kept on some other day? I would be in difficulty.
14th?
14th is okay.
14.
my lord,
Great,
the
Lord.
next matter, my lord, item 8, my lord, where the learned advocate general was to communicate to the court, my lord, the instructions to be received from the speaker, my lord. My lord, kindly keep it, my lord, day after tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be in some difficulty, my lord.
Let it remain in the list. You never know whether it will be taken up or not. I finish up the court applications, try to finish up the court applications daily and then come to the hearing matters. Yours is the first hearing matter.
My lord.
Let's see.
My lord, in the event, my lord, it's taken up tomorrow,
All
my lord,
right.
kindly.
I'll keep it in mind.
My writ petition, my lord.
Lord, I appear for.
It is appearing in my instance. I have the
Anand ki. Yes.
I have the instruction to withdraw this. We want to withdraw the writ petition, my lord. I understand, my lord, a lot of pleadings have been filed in the proceeding, but this was challenging a tender matter where I wanted to, my lord, carry out the work. I had lost out on the tender. My lord, even today, I would say that it's palpably arbitrary. Difficulty was that the writ application was filed. In fact, the clients had sat with me. I had given them the hope that they'll proceed with it. They had not been able to, my lord, use the manpower and the machinery which has been lying, my lord, still. They're not in a financial.
What was the interim order that you were?
Interim order was, my lord, to stay on the tender process and the work order that was issued pursuant to the tender process.
And then what's going to happen to the authority? Who is the authority? Which authority is this?
My lord, this is, my lord, a wing of the state government, my lord.
The
This is
State
a
Department, my lord. I was the successful bidder. I had really suffered the order of stay, my lord. There was a stay of operation since October 2023. My lord will recall I had filed a vacating application. Pleadings have been completed thereafter. From October 2023, post contract execution, post work order, an order of stay on the entire tender was obtained by the writ petitioners. Thereafter, my lord, my entire work which I had carried out even prior to the interim order, my lord, no payments have been received. It is all lying at a standstill for the last 2
rightfully
years.
cannot, because there was an order of court.
No. My lord, I'll indicate from my vacating application is very clear.
My lord, I was appearing for respondent number 5.
Yes.
I have nothing to say. But state has some point of time said that the work perhaps was executed already.
Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that the petitioners do not intend to proceed with the writ petition any further. Stuff. In view of such submission, the writ petition stands dismissed as not pressed. All interim orders stand vacated.
Extremely grateful, my lord. My lord will kindly allow me to.
There is one application also possibly dismissed.
That is, can one. My lord will kindly allow me to file the instruction, my lord.
Yes, please.
Lordship may keep it on record.
Yes.
Extremely grateful.
Item 2, I appear for the state petitioner, my lord. The petitioners are in possession and in occupation of plot number 622, which is a PWD plot, not a government plot. Or what has happened is, my lord, a complaint was.
PWD is a wing of the government.
Or maybe, my lord, I will come to that, my lord. I will try to satisfy your lordship. Or what has happened is, my lord, a complaint was lodged against me that I am encroaching upon the ingress and egress of a certain plot of land, and I am on a state highway. Considering that, pursuant to that, my lord, writ petition was filed before the Honorable High Court. The Honorable High Court passed a direction wherein only a direction to the effect that the representation is to be considered was passed. If your lordship kindly comes to the first annexure, that is the order wherein Justice Shubhra Ghosh directed that only the representation made by the petitioner therein is to be considered. Pursuant to this order, a notice was issued to our client. We attended the hearing and filed our written objection. In the written objection, we took the preliminary objection that invocation of West Bengal Highways Authorities Act cannot be implemented because we do not, it's not, first of all, the road concern is not a highway. Therefore, the West Bengal Highways Act will not apply. Now, lordship, there was an order was passed by the competent authority that demarcation of land is to be done. Now, demarcation of land was done by the BLRO. Pursuant to that, my lord, no report of such demarcation was served upon us. All of a sudden, after a long period of time, on 31/1/2025, a notice under section 10(1) was issued wherein we were asked to remove our encroachment that was made, that was alleged, was asked to be removed. Well, that notice was totally out of jurisdiction and no copy of the report of the BLR was served upon us. Or we took the point that the invocation of the West Bengal Highways Act is out of jurisdiction. Now, lordship, our representation was not considered and matter was heard. Thereafter, my lord, a notice was sent under section 10/2 wherein, my lord, the matter was referred to the SDO. My lord, we appeared before the SDO and we have given our objection before the SDO stating all those points that the road concern is not a state highway and West Bengal Highways Act does not come into act. Now, lordship kindly sees, we are on plot number 622 on Kochuberia to Gangasagar Road. And if your lordship kindly sees the annexure, which is at page 34.
Yes.
Lordship kindly comes to page 34.
Yes.
This is the notification wherein the list of all state highways have been notified. This is a notification dated 9/1/2017. May I just place the notification before?
No, I have read it. Then
page number 34.
Where is the highway which is involved here?
Now, lordship, before that, lordship kindly take a look at page number 34.
I have read it.
Very well. Now, lordship kindly sees the 3 highways in respect of South Chobbish Pargana is at page 36.
Yes.
Lordship kindly sees SH3A.
Yes.
South 24 Pargana, Science City to Ghoshpara, Ghoshpur. Next, lordship, is North 24 Pargana. Kindly skip it. Now, kindly come to South Chobbish Pargana, Sorberia to Vashanti.
Your highway is not there.
My road on which I am alleged to be is not a notified state highway.
All right.
If that be so, I am not coming under the sweep of West Bengal Highways Act.
All right.
And therefore, the notices under section 10(1) and proceeding under section 10(2) and 10(3) will not apply in my case. Now, lordship, this notification has superseded all previous notifications, which has been clearly stated at page 34. Now, lordship kindly sees. Now, while this writ petition was pending, my lord, what has happened is, my lord, they have issued a notice for further hearing before the concerned officer, that is under section 10(2). We appeared before that officer. We filed a written objection. Written objection was not accepted and no receipt was given to us. So we sent it by post, for which we have the receipt and we show to your lordship. Now, no order was passed. All of a sudden, on 27/7/25, miking was done in the area, wherein it was directed by miking that we have to remove our
belongings and the place will be demolished. On 28/7/25, a notice was affixed on our premises, stating inter the demolition will be carried out on 31/7/2025 if we do not remove it by today. Now, Lordship kindly comes to the said, Lordship, I have made a supplementary affidavit wherein I have stated the subsequent facts and subsequent events. Now, Lordship kindly sees.
Copy?
Yes, I have
sent a copy. I have served a copy. Now,
Yeah.
Lordship kindly comes to page 19 of the supplementary affidavit.
Yes.
It is dated 25/7/2025. In respect of this notice and order, no order was served upon us. Only this notice was affixed on our wall on 27, on 28. Lordship, may I just read it, my lord? এত দ্বারা জানানো যাইতেছে যে মহামান্য কলকাতা হাইকোর্ট এবং মহকুমা শাসক
Yes, I've read it then.
Lordship kindly sees the mid portion.
Yes, I've seen that.
উঁচুবেড়িয়া গঙ্গাসাগর রাস্তা সংলগ্ন পিডব্লিউ রোড ডিপার্টমেন্ট অধিকৃত সরকারি জমি হইতে উল্লেখিত জবরদখল এবং বেআইনি নির্মাণ আগামী 30/7/25 বুধবারের মধ্যে সরিয়ে নিয়ে সরকারি জমি ফাঁকা করে দিতে হইবে। অন্যথায় উক্ত সময়সীমা অতিক্রান্ত হইবার পর মহামান্য কলকাতা হাইকোর্ট ও মহকুমা শাসক কাকদ্বীপ দক্ষিণ 24 পরগনা এর আদেশ অনুসারে আগামী 31/7/25 বৃহস্পতিবার সকাল 10 ঘটিকায় উল্লেখিত সরকারি জমি হইতে সরকার
What is your stand?
I have few more points to add, Lordship. If your Lordship kindly sees section. May I just?
Yes.
Now, Lordship, if your Lordship kindly takes up the act.
No, you don't have to show the act. Now
Because section 3 clearly says what are state highways. For state highways to be state highways, they needs to be notified. And moreover, the competent officer is also required to be notified under section 5. Now, under section 10, a notice is to be issued. Thereafter, a hearing is to be given under section 10(2). Under section 10(3), a hearing is to be again further made.
The notice of hearing has been given.
Notice of hearing has been made, but no order has been served upon pursuant to section 10(3), because I have a right of appeal under section 10(4). Where
10(2) hearing, did you appear?
I appeared in the 10(3) hearing. No notice, no appeal order, no order was served upon us.
All right.
Therefore,
you want the order to be served?
I want the order to be served, number
so
one.
That you can
number two,
go to 10(4).
The preliminary point is that the entire invocation of this proceeding is bad in law, in view of the provisions of law.
Yes, have followed it.
My lord, I was just
highway.
Yes, my lord, with regard to the fact that whether this is a state highway or not, my lord, the notification that has been annexed is of 2017.
Right.
My lord, current notification is not available as of on this day. But what I was humbly praying before your lordship was, I have checked up the records and have also have the instructions with me. My lord, from the instruction and from the submissions made by my learned senior friend, it suggests that probably the order of 10(3) was not served, or they have appeared in the hearing, but they have not received that order, which I find is to be somewhat correct within the facts and circumstances of this case. My lord, I have the instructions. I have the order appended to these instructions. And my lord, let my learned senior friend's client prefer an appeal, because as an officer of court,
if you can,
I can only.
If you can show that this is not a state highway, I'll quash it here and now. If you can show that no, it is a state highway, then go for appeal. So you first show whether it's a state highway or not.
I need to take a day's adjournment in this matter.
All right. And what about the removal of the petitioner from that place?
Yes, I see that, my lord, that notice has already been served on them.
Yes.
And as my learned senior friend is suggesting, that there has been a miking and it is being fixed.
So till Friday, do not do anything. You let the matter appear in the list of Friday.
Will it be an order of your lordship's court?
Yes, certainly. Please come.
Only one thing.
Or with regard to with regard to the fact that the orders were not served, but I do not have any. I understand.
With regard to the fact as to whether this is a state highway or not.
The preliminary point.
Only issue.
If it is that, then
only
10(4).
Only one thing. Lordship, maybe on Monday, because tomorrow and on Friday I have some personal difficulty. Maybe on Monday, Lordship.
Monday monthly.
You give the copy 10(3) so that at least if you say that this is a state highway, they can.
May I hand over a copy of the instruction to the honorable court?
And the petitioner is aggrieved by the steps taken by the PWD Directorate under the provisions of the Highways Act.
West Bengal Highways Act.
West Bengal Highways Act, 1964. Specific stand of the petitioners is that the place which the petitioners are occupying do not fall under the state highways. The authority could not have initiated any proceeding against the petitioners under the aforesaid act. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents seeks time to take specific instruction as to whether the land in question falls within the state highway or not. Stop. Release the matter on. No. Released on 4th. The respondent authorities are restrained from taking any steps, any coercive steps against the structure of the petitioners till 6th August 2025 or until further order, whichever is earlier. Stop. A report filed by the assistant engineer. Date
When the order is appended, I have served, my lord.
Copy of the report. Yes, along with the order.
At page 13.
Dated 18th June 2025, passed under section 10 within bracket 3 of the Act, is annexed with the said order. Supplementary affidavit is taken on.
I have served the report copy.
I have received a copy.
Yes.
No matter to appear on the 4th. Great.
I'm grateful to your lordship.
বলে দিচ্ছি দুজনেই সাবমিশন দিবি যে তোমাকে ভেরি করতে And my lord, just before parting, my lord, there was a person who had filed a writ petition at whose instance the entire issue has been started, my lord. That person is probably not made a party in this writ
Not made a
petition.
party.
No, my lord.
Doesn't matter, you come. If I see it is a state highway,
I just pointed out that fact.
I will see it is a state highway, I will just Potrapat Biday.
Grateful, man.
Grateful to your lordship.
Yes.
My lord, I am appearing for the petition in this matter.
So this is the concept you're having a look at it.
Using my bank account against ICICI Bank. My lord,
I have a point of maintaining.
my lord, initially, my lord, I am pointing out to your lordship. Kindly come to page 95.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of respondent number 3 in this matter, my lord. My lord, I am Brototi Mukhopadhyay, the mother of the petitioner number 2. My lord, I just had a look at the cost title. Actually, my lord, the respondent number 3 is a 70 to 75-year-old woman, my lord, and we had no instruction from our client to appear in this matter, my lord. Yesterday, we had a look at the cause list and we found out that this matter is appearing at item number 3. We accordingly informed our client and our client instructed us to appear in this matter, my lord. My lord, I'm humbly seeking that the matter be kept tomorrow. One day, just one day tomorrow, my lord. We'll come back with necessary instructions. We do not even have the cost papers with us, my lord. That is the only difficulty.
My lord, copies are received.
My lord, I agree. I agree.
This is a dispute between the mother and the daughter. Is this a dispute?
Yes, ma'am.
Mother and the daughter?
Mother and the daughter.
My lord,
This president who is secretary of the school, mother is claiming that I am the president and my daughter is not the secretary. So she doesn't have any
No, my lord.
authority.
I am the
That is
mother.
the dispute
I
between
am the mother. I'm the respondent number 3. I'm the secretary of the trust, my lord.
But
And there
case
have
of
been
the
some
petitioner is
there have been some fraudulent transactions that are being undertaken by my daughter, as in the petitioner number 2, my lord. I'm assuming the writ petition is based on those disputes, my lord. My lord would kindly keep the matter tomorrow. I'll come back.
there is no relief paid as against the respondent number 3.
Yes.
My lord, I beg to appear for the Reserve Bank of India, respondent number 5.
And
only thing, Reserve Bank has not been made a party. The governor has been made a party. And also, my lord, one more thing, this squarely subject to correction by my lord falls within the ambit of the Reserve Bank integrated ombudsman scheme without invoking those reliefs. My lord, directly Reserve Bank, the governor has been made a party. However, I have sought for further instructions, my lord.
And my writ was filed as against a private party.
My lord,
ICICI Bank is a private party. My lord.
For the respondent number 4, DI.
What is the dispute? Is there any dispute against the state authorities or a private dispute between the mother and the daughter?
Against the bank only, my lord.
Bank?
Bank.
Which is
Well,
a
the
private
bank is a private bank. How will the writ petition be maintainable? What is the transaction that the bank is doing?
Bank is freezing my accounts.
Bank is freezing your account?
Yes.
Why? What have you done?
Well, kindly see. Yes, I have done nothing. Kindly see.
70 was target.
First come to page 95, my lord.
First, give a copy to your
Well,
learned
everybody
friend.
has got the copy, my lord.
Respondent number 3. Let me see how have you served.
My lord.
78 is the cause of action. I had 78.
Respondent number 3. Affidavit of service.
Yes.
Degi service. Degi.
Well,
Received.
everybody.
Two affidavit of services received. Check it up. Delivered.
No settlement between the mother and the daughter.
Just from my learned senior.
And why is the governor of the Reserve Bank made a party?
It could not have been.
Then
It could not have been.
change it.
It could not have been only the transaction for the purpose of day-to-day transaction for the purpose of school, running the school. I cannot pay due to allegation at page 78. Kindly see. Page 78, kindly see. Joint account holder.
Chairman ICICI Bank.
Yes,
Oh,
has been
Bharati
served.
Mukherjee. Brototi
Brototi
Mukherjee.
Mukherjee.
Brototi Mukherjee.
যে কেন বন্ধ করা কিছু
কেন আমি দেখাতে চাই আগে দেখাচ্ছি অ্যাকাউন্টস নেম 19.
Your client has been served, madam.
Yes.
My lord, perhaps my client has been served, but she
Then
was
your
not quite
submission was it
My
has not been
we
served.
have, as in the advocates of our client, we have personally not been forwarded the writ petition. My
That
lord.
is you and your client, between the two of you.
My lord,
The
that
affidavit of
very
service
ground,
shows that copy of the writ petition was served.
my lord, I humbly bow down, my lord. My lord, I'm humbly praying that the matter be kept tomorrow, my lord. Just 1 day's
That is
accommodation, my
something
lord.
different.
My lord, kindly see.
Are you there tomorrow?
My
Are you there tomorrow?
My lord,
Till
day after tomorrow at morning 4, I will leave.
tomorrow morning?
Day after tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow?
At 4 o'clock.
So tomorrow morning this matter can be taken up?
If your lordship so desire.
Because this is the request first. And second is the cost title has to be corrected. The governor cannot be. You strike through the governor, let the Reserve Bank remain. Reserve Bank, let the Reserve Bank remain. Not the governor.
The fact banking regulation.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, maybe that is there on that score it has been added. Let there be expense, order of expense.
Please come. Leave granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to amend the description of the respondent number 5 in the cause title of the writ petition. Even the 6 also, see, secretary has been impleted, the party is not there. The district inspector is there, but the state is not there.
Can I see this, the respondent number 6?
Brototi Mukhopadhyay, wife of such and such. How is this respondent number 3 related? The description of the respondent number 3 is not there.
The president of.
Then the description, actually respondent, amend the description of the respondent number 3, 5 and 6.
3, 5, 6.
এটা নামে হবে না। এটা হবে
President.
No, the board has also to be impleted. If you want any direction upon the board, only the secretary will not do. I do not know because they have impleted you. I do not know.
Some assistance from the state secretary is there, privately managed school under the task.
If board is not required, tale 6 na.
And as my lord, pro forma respondent they have missed.
3 and 5. 3 and 5 description to be changed.
When a DI is concerned, my lord, he is not related to present lease. My lord.
Present lease, present list. All right. Affidavit of service is taken on record on the request made by the learned advocate appearing for the respondent number 3. Hearing of the matter stands urgent for the day.
My lord, they are
Tomorrow.
pro forma respondent. They are not respondent. They are pro forma respondent.
This is not
Deeply
a
obliged.
suit.
My lord, I'm just seeking attention of your lordship.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Much obliged, my lord. With my lord. Obliged, my lord.
Get.
My lord, I beg to
The
appear
last
for the
occasion, your lord.
my lord. Okay, my lord, if your lordship may recall, my lord, this matter pertains to the amount withheld by the BSNL, my lord. Your lordship on the previous occasion directed the GST authority to.
Yes, respondent number 9, you are there.
Yes, my lord. Or pursuant to your lordship's direction, this is my report. May I file it, my lord?
What does it say?
My lord, so far the transaction is concerned, my lord, we don't any copy. Okay. My lord, there is no such reflection as such, my lord. Lordship kindly comes to paragraph 11 at page. Lordship kindly comes to page 5, point number 11.
Yes.
Original invoice number such and such dated 12/3/2018 as provided by Messrs. Bharat Sanchar Nigam Limited in brief summary point 02 is not matching with the invoice number and date, that is 142A 03/2017/18 dated 1/6/2019 mentioned in the GSTR 1 return of Messrs. Duke Infosys for the month of June 2019.
There is a
Before that,
mismatch
my lord,
in the invoice.
My lord, what has happened, if I may, my lord, reiterate, my lord. My lord, before that, my lord, if your lordship kindly comes to point number 5, my lord, if I may read it out for your lordship. As per GST 1 of Messrs. Duke Infosys for the month of March 2018, available in GST portal, there are some B2C supplies declared by the taxpayer, wherein it can be seen that in the first entry, the petitioner declared B2C supply for a value of 1103,660.72 involving IGST at the rate 18%. My lord, this is the bill or the invoice, my lord, in regard to the product which we have supplied to the BSNL, my lord. Subsequently, on the request of the BSNL, we amended the bill to get it uploaded under
My lord, if I may interject, your lordship.
If I may, my lord. My lord, initially when the work order was placed by the BSNL, my lord, they did not declare their IGST number. In absence of the IGST number, my lord, any vendor after delivery of the good, after raising the bill, will upload the in the GST 3R, my lord, SR, my lord, under B2C category, my lord. They thereafter withheld that particular 11,110,360.72 odd rupees, my lord, on the account that GST has not been this entry has not been made under B2B, my lord. My lord, on their request, my lord, it is in their from their report, from the report of the BSNL, my lord.
Suppose it is done on their request, why will there be a mismatch?
My lord, subsequently they asked to get it uploaded and re-entered under B2C, my lord. My lord, I cannot upload the similar bill, the identical bill again in the GST portal, my lord. Subsequently,
I do not know. See, the submission is that on your request that this point 11 bill has been invoiced and everything has been made. I don't know.
If your lordship kindly considers point number 3, point number 6, point number 9, point number 11, this will clearly show that there is nothing that we can do for this matter of what has happened. It's a total case of mismatch. If it's a case of mismatch, it is for them to amend it. It is for them to take rectifications and all those steps.
2018 invoices and bills, how can it be amended in 2025?
I bow down before your lordship.
It cannot be done.
But for these matter, we cannot be settled with any kind of liability or any step. We cannot take any steps in this regard also. Even for rectification, there is a time limit for by which the department is also bound.
Who will be the appropriate authority who can?
BSNL, my lord. The deputy engineer, my lord.
You are there for BSNL?
No, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of BSNL, your lordship. I'm not physically present, your lordship, today, your lordship. There's some difficulty on my part.
My lord, on the
Just 1 minute. Yes, BSNL authority, what is your submission?
My lord, we have all, my lord, I need to produce the records of the, my lord, the report of the authority, your lordship. My lord, kindly makes it, keeps it tomorrow, your lordship. I'll come back with instructions, my lord. I'm not there physically today, your lordship.
Tomorrow I have some difficulty.
All right, please wait. Acha, report in the form of affidavit filed by the
Respondent number 9.
Respondent number 9. In court today is taken on record. Stop. Let copy be circulated. Stop.
We have given to the petitioner. We have served upon the petitioner.
BSNL.
Yes, we'll do it.
Acha. It appears therefrom that there is some mismatch in the bills submitted by the petitioner. Stop. It appears that the BSNL authority may be in a position to solve the dispute. Stop. Hearing of the writ petition stands adjourned till 18th August 2025. Stop. In the meantime, the Chief Managing Director BSNL is directed to afford an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner to find out a solution to the problem that has cropped up. The fate of the hearing shall be placed before this court on the adjourned date by the learned advocate representing BSNL.
My lord,
Just
grateful.
try out if something can be done.
My lord, kindly allows my name to be recorded, Your Lordship. I'll give it in the chat box, Your Lordship.
Certainly, your name will be recorded.
So grateful, Your Lordship.
Grateful to your lordship.
My lord, I appear for the Punjab National Bank, my lord.
Yes.
On the last occasion, your lordship had directed to file a report, my lord, by disclosing as to what documents would be required by the bank in order to release the money of the petitioner. Lordship, the legal officer was not there, hence, my lord, the authorized officer was not there. I couldn't affirm it. Today, he has joined the office and has sent me an electronic mail by giving the requirements of the document. If your lordship may kindly peruse this, my lord.
But the
My lord, I've
last
given-
occasion, if I can correctly remember, submission was that the PNB has not contacted with the RBI and everything.
Lordship, after that, there was
Then
an
thereafter, on the last occasion, she had indicated that they are ready and willing to disclose the details.
My lord, I have intimated that the account could not be reopened as
The
my
caption, the requirement is not exclusive. Bank has its own forms requirement as well. What are you intimate the petitioner what the petitioner has to do?
Yes, your lordship. I have given this copy to the petitioner, my lord. If there is an order, my lord, since after the probate, my lord, the persons who are the executor and executory who has, my lord, raised the objections, they are not representing, my lord. And our suit, which the bank had filed before the learned civil court, my lord, that is dismissed for default. My lord, as of now, my lord, nobody is
No
claiming,
restoration.
there is no restriction, your lordship. Hence, my lord, the amount
Whatever.
will be dispersed.
The learned advocate representing the Punjab National Bank submits that the formalities which are required to be complied with by the petitioner have been intimated. Stop. The petitioner is directed to take necessary steps for compliance of the formalities. Stop. Hearing of the writ petition stands adjourned till 20th of August.
Lordship. Grateful to your lordship.
I'm great.
Lord, I appear for the petition.
Lord, I appear for the state.
I appear for the pollution control board.
Yes, petitioner.
Lord, I appear for the petition.
Yes. Is the pollution still going on?
Yes, Lordships. Lord, I am showing some photograph, one of the photograph that till 28th July 29th, they have in the said farm, they have running poultry.
No, the poultry will run. You cannot stop the poultry. But what is to be seen is whether pollution is there or not.
Yes, Lordships. There is some pollution on the garbage.
Yes, state.
My lord, on the last occasion, your lordship was pleased to direct the video to keep a strict vigil.
Yes.
I informed him accordingly.
Right.
As per the report of the video, my lord, they are keeping a vigil and there is no complaint of pollution to the video.
How many times complaint will be made? Complaint is pending.
Complaint, my lord, is pending before the pollution control board, my lord.
No, before you also. The matter is pending before the court. He has been directed.
Yes.
Please file a report. Please come. Learned advocate for the petitioner submit that the poultry farm is still continuing polluting the entire area. Stop. The block development officer is directed to visit the site. Now, block development officer is directed to conduct surprise visits and file report before this court on the adjourned date. Stop. All measures shall be taken to ensure that action takes place in and around the area of the poultry farm. Released on 20th of August.
I am grateful.
Kuri.
My lord, I appear for the petitioner in this matter. My lord might recall, in your lordship's last order, the Bharti Exa, the insurance company came and given a assurance that the matter will be settled and exploration will be done by them to settle the matter out of court. My lord, my junior has contacted their learned lawyer for several times. One number has been given for the officer. There is a con call. The officer said that you give us a proposal. Our proposal is return my money with normal banking interest. Nothing has been said after that.
All right.
My lord, I am for the respondent number 5 and 6, Bharti Exam. My lord.
Insurance company?
Insurance company.
Yes.
My lord, so far as my instruction goes, the matter will be settled if they are giving me a formal proposal for withdrawing this money. We are ready to pay the money.
Please record the proposal
My lord.
that the petitioner intends to withdraw the money with regular banking interest.
My lord.
Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that that the matter has not been settled by the insurance company till date. Stop. Learned advocate for the insurance company submits upon instruction that on receipt of a formal proposal for settlement, the matter may be settled. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner has submitted that the petitioner intends to withdraw the money with regular banking interest. Stop. Let the same be treated as a formal proposal from the petitioner. Stop. The insurance company shall act accordingly. Released. How soon?
Let them bring the check before the court on
How
the
soon?
next date.
2 weeks?
2 weeks time.
All right.
Much obliged.
18th of August.
Much obliged.
My lordship, kindly give that direction also, because otherwise they won't bring the check. Again,
They will hand over the check to the party concerned.
My lord.
Before the court, my lord.
Before the court? Why? Why not to the party directly? What will the court do with the check?
My lord, then I will deposit the.
Absolutely, it should be sent to the petitioner.
Much obliged.
Yes.
Much obliged. Much obliged.
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
Item number 8, Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the private respondent number 12.
My lord, on last occasion,
Damodar Valley Corporation.
You have filed your wakalatnama, must be? All right. Yes.
if your lordship kindly see your lordship's order dated 25th June, there was a direction upon the private respondent as well as upon the Damodar Valley Corporation to file their affidavits. So, my lord, Damodar Valley Corporation, my lord, they have given us a copy of the report, and we are also filing our exception against it. But we have not yet received any affidavit from the, my lord, right, giving us a copy of the affidavit.
This is the opposition of Lordship. Respondent number.
My lord, this is the exception, my lord, against the divicious report.
What does the rules of the DVC say?
So the DVC in this matter, the rules that says that it's the Civil Service Pension Rules 1972. Now the petitioner claims the retirement benefits of a deceased daughter. Now DVC has released family pension in favor of the husband. The gratuity has been released in favor of the husband. Now the provident
all dues released,
and the remaining provident fund. The provident fund has not been released because of this pending litigation.
All right.
And subject to whatever lordship passes the order. If lordship kindly sees the family pension part first. The family pension, according to the Civil Service Rules 1972, it says that the family pension should be disbursed to the spouse of the deceased employee first. Secondly, upon the children. Now, the 1972 Act does not contemplate payment of family pension to the parents. Now, subsequently, by a notification of the Department of Pension Welfare, parents have been brought within the ambit of this benefit, with the only rider that only upon death or remarriage of the spouse will the dependent parent get the family pension. So when the spouse is there and he has not remarried, so the widower, that is, so the family pension goes in favor of the husband. Now, secondly, the death cum retirement gratuity and provident fund is concerned. The death cum, it depends on the nomination. Initially, the petitioner nominated her, initially the deceased nominated her mother, that is a petitioner, as the nominee. Subsequently, after her marriage, that nomination was modified and the name of the husband was incorporated as the nominee. So as per rules, whoever is the nominee, the death cum retirement gratuity.
Did the employee have any children also?
No, no issue.
Issueless.
If you will kindly take my report. I have annexed all the rules.
Yes.
First, your lordship will.
If I can correctly remember, the marriage was disputed by the petitioner. Tell me one thing, what can be done now? If you have any issue, you go before the civil court and obtain orders.
What, my lord, if your lordship kindly see my exception.
Yes.
What actually happened here? They have relied upon, if your lordship kindly come to page 13 of their report once.
13 or 12?
13. If your lordship kindly come to page 13, this is the office memorandum by which, this is, kindly see the date, September 28, 2021. The subject is adoption of Central Civil Services Implementation of National Pension Scheme Rules 2021. So on 28 September, they adopted the rule of 2021. My daughter died on 21st April 2021. There is no retrospective effect. So therefore, which rule was governing at that point of time when my daughter died, that was never not mentioned in this report. This report proceeded on the basis of the Rule 10 of the Rules 2021. This is the first exception, my lord.
What was the rule prior there to? Is it in your favor?
That I was not aware. They should have, my lord, given it.
This is CCS Pension Rules 1972.
If that is so, my lord, if I assume that, then also, my lord, kindly they have annexed that document. Kindly come to page 25 of the rule once. This is the nomination, my lord.
The nominee is always the
just hear
holder of the money.
Yes, my lord. Just for 1 minute, my lord. If your lordship, kindly hear me. My lord, kindly come to page 25, deals with the nomination. Page rule 53, my lord. Rule 53(5), page 26.
Yes.
A government servant may at any time cancel a nomination by sending a notice in writing to the head of office. Now, I'm relying upon Rule 7 also. Rule 7A, every nomination made, including every notice of cancellation, if any given, by a government servant under this rule, shall be sent to the head of office. The head of office shall immediately, on receipt of such nomination, countersign it, indicating the date of receipt, and keep it under his custody, provided that the head of office may authorize his subordinate gazetted officers to countersign nomination forms of non-gazetted government servants. Now, my lord, what they have relied upon, kindly see page 9. This is the document they have relied upon, that my daughter nominated this respondent number 12 as the whole pension gainer. Kindly come to page 9 once. This is a computer generated document, not a single document. This countersign should have been there, because if the 1970 rules is there, if I assume that, then there has to be one letter from my daughter that cancel the nomination.
All these things cannot be looked into in the writ petition. You raise all issues before the civil court. You have all documents over here. You dispute the marriage. You take what steps, whatever steps available under law.
A day or two's time, my lord, they have filed their affidavit in opposition today. The respondent number.
DVC is the answering respondent.
Yes, DVC is answering respondent. But if my lord, this is entirely contrary to law, my lord, I can come before this honorable court.
What is contrary to law?
Because the rule says that there has to be one document from my daughter's end to cancel the nomination. Where is that document? They have not produced that before.
The lordship will kindly take Rule 9 of my.
Assuming it is a nomination, right? You have to go to the court to obtain the money, because the nominee
I can understand
is not
that, but my lord, that presently that pension should stop, and that the person who is not even nominated by my daughter, kindly see page 9 once. Here they are saying that page 12 they are relying upon, and page 9 the spouse name is blank. Kindly see once, my lord, page 9. The employee number such and such, employee name such and such, father's name, sex. Thereafter comes the spouse name. Spouse name is blank. And now, my lord, kindly see
Kindly
page
say
12.
marital status, that is married.
Right, very well. But who was the spouse? Spouse name should have been given.
That is there at
Now,
page 12.
now at page 12, my lord, kindly see.
Sri Ashok Ram, husband.
They are relying upon this document. There should be an application from my daughter's end that cancelled. They have accepted that my name was initially there. They have not disputed that. So when my name is cancelled, that letter has to be there with them.
What is the date of marriage?
That I don't know, my lord, because I am according to me, my daughter was a spinster.
And yet her daughter incorporated the name of her husband.
That I don't know that whether my daughter has done it or somebody else.
DVC does not have any personal enmity against the petitioner.
Why will the employer do it in this way?
My lord, kindly once see.
Where is the
first
marriage
paragraph of the-
certificate? Have you annexed your marriage certificate?
Marriage certificate was not there, Lordship.
What is there? What is the proof of your marriage?
Lordship, after marriage.
What is the proof of your marriage? After this letter.
I'm telling you, Lordship, the instruction that I've received from DVC, there are photographs. If Lordship wants, I can produce those photographs.
Only photographs?
There are photographs.
And no marriage? Did the parties stay together? Anything to show that the marriage was there at least?
Lordship, I'm giving your Lordship kindly come to the opposition.
Yes.
Page 7, Lordship, he is an employee of Eastern Railway, and after marriage, his name, the opposite party number 12, Lordship, recorded his name. Your Lordship kindly come to page 7. This is the.
Yes, see, the husband has incorporated the name of the petitioner as his wife.
Lordship.
So, you cannot dispute this.
I have to check it, my lord, once, because today
Check
just now
it.
I have received this evidence. And kindly see the.
If you dispute, it is not maintainable.
Very well, my lord. Kindly see once the paragraph 1 of the report once again.
Report.
Why I am saying this is there is connivance.
Yes.
The person who is affirming this affidavit, he is the assistant manager law of the DVC. He says that he is authorized by the respondent number 1 to 11. Respondent number, kindly see respondent number 9 and 10 is the railway authority. How that person is authorized by the employee of the DVC?
Railway authority.
That
must be a
mistake.
That must be a mistake. Do not rely upon these. You understand, DVC can never rely upon a form document on behalf of the railways. That
Rightly
must
so,
be
but my lord, kindly see one aspect that they are following the rules they are referring. They are saying that there has to be, we are following the 50.
Please come. Report in the form of affidavit by the Damodar Valley Corporation and the private respondent. Filed in court today is taken on record. Exception by the petitioner to the report of the DVC is also taken on record. Stop paragraph. Be it recorded that the report by the DVC has been wrongly mentioned as on behalf of the respondent numbers 1 to 11. Stuff. The respondent numbers
9 and 10. I'm not representing 9 and 10. 1 to 8 and 11.
Respondent numbers 9 and 10 will not be covered by the affidavit filed by the Damodar Valley Corporation. Stuff. Next. According to the Damodar Valley Corporation, the employee, that is the daughter of the petitioner, incorporated the name of her husband in her service records. Stop. Relying on such records, the Damodar Valley Corporation proceeded to disburse the terminal benefits of the deceased employee in favor of the husband of the deceased employee. Stop. The private respondent has also filed an affidavit wherefrom it appears that the private respondent incorporated the name of the daughter of the petitioner as his wife. Stop paragraph. The petitioner disputes the factum of marriage of her daughter with the private respondent. Stop paragraph. The issue by the petitioner cannot be decided by the writ court. Stop. There are disputed questions of fact facts involved. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to approach the competent civil forum for remedy in accordance with law if so advised.
My lord, my lord, if your lordship kindly direct the DVC to consider, my lord, the proportionate pension given to me, my lord. Because
Is there any scope? The provident fund is there. Is there any scope?
my lord, he is already working in railways.
1 minute. You are employed with the railways, isn't it?
Lordship.
Why don't you give something to your mother-in-law?
That is another thing, Lordship. They have not approached us, Lordship. They have filed this case, Lordship, and they are not talking with us.
Yes. Your relationship
One thing,
with
Your
your
Lordship,
son-in-law is
Lordship.
not good. That is the reason you dispute the factum of marriage. You
Lordship.
have antagonized your son-in-law.
That much fact I am not aware of. Although
Denied the
Facts say
relation.
so.
But
Denied the relation.
Is there any scope?
There is a
Is there scope?
There is a scope.
Yes.
Your Lordship knows that the nominee is only the hand to receive
Yes,
the
that is
retirement
all right.
benefits,
Right.
and the retirement benefits that is received by the nominee
Yes.
have to be shared in on proportionate basis according to the Hindu
Right.
Succession Act.
Yes.
So if he files a civil suit claiming that
That is the civil suit. But then anything else that can be done?
we have disbursed our gratuity to the respondent number 12. Now, if he wants, he can give it. Now, as far as Provident Fund is pension, I have
Provident
instruction to seek an appropriate order from your Lordship that as far as Provident Fund is concerned, whether DVC should release it in favor of respondent number 12 or proportionally.
Proportional, if there is any scope for proportional share, then you can share because the husband
So
is.
kindly then pass an order to that effect.
It has been submitted by the learned advocate representing Damodar Valley Corporation that the provident fund amount of the deceased employee is yet to be disbursed. Stop. The private respondent is an employee of the railways. Stop. The petitioner claims to be the dependent of the deceased employee and right now does not have any source of income. Stop. Her life and livelihood is at stake. Stop. Paragraph. The keeping in mind the pecuniary condition of the petitioner. Achha. Poor pecuniary condition of the petitioner. Poor. PWR. Leave is granted to the petitioner to approach the Damodar Valley Corporation with her prayer for releasing proportionate share of the Provident Fund amount. Stop. On receipt of a prayer from the petitioner, the Damodar Valley Corporation is directed to grant an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner and the private respondent and thereafter settle the issue. Steps shall be taken by the DVC within a period of 8 weeks from the date of receipt of the representation from the petitioner.
Regarding the pension also they will consider.
Pension she is not entitled. Pension she is not entitled.
Law does not permit.
No, only after the death of the spouse or after remarriage.
Disposed.
Take off.
Number 9. Yes.
My lord, that freedom fighters pension, my lord, between two daughters, one daughter is getting and the petitioner is not getting the pension, my lord. Your lordship on the earlier occasion, my lord, directed the Indian Bank to take instructions.
Also me.
And also the State Bank of India.
Yes.
My lord,
Any
my lord, we have last disbursed pension in this account on till 31st July 2015.
In whose favor?
My lord, the account was in the name of Shopna Pal. It was lying with the Ultadanga branch of the State Bank of India.
That means Shopna was receiving.
Received.
Shopna is the petitioner over here.
My lord, my lord.
She was receiving.
She was receiving.
So it has been stopped after 2015.
2015, we have transferred it to Bank of Baroda. You have sent it
Only
to Bank of
transferred.
Baroda. Yes, we have closed. We have closed our account. That, my lord, that particular.
Why? What is the reason for closing?
My lord, that particulars I am not having that present, my lord.
Why? You must be, you close somebody's account without any reason.
No, there must be a request, my lord, because
the State
On
Bank,
request.
State Bank of India, my lord, got disassociated with this scheme from the
Oh,
government.
dissociated with
Yes.
the
Is the reason,
scheme.
my lord, this State Bank of
Closure.
yes.
All right. So, when you close, do you assign something or something? You have to file a fresh bank
I
account,
understand, my lord,
open a
all
bank
the
account.
have been transferred to Bank of Baroda. From Bank of Baroda, it came to Indian Bank. My lord, in between, my lord, the PPO,
It got lost.
my PPO got lost. And if it,
we are concerned, say that we were not supposed to disburse it. Disburse it. Because we were
Inadvertently, papers landed on your table and you forward it to the Indian bank. Now, Indian bank, what is your stand?
We have check our record.
Yes.
The account, the petitioner's case is that they have opened a pension account with Indian Bank. Factually incorrect. The account for the first time has been opened after all this dispute with Indian Bank in the nature of savings account sometime in the month of July 2016. I am having the account opening form. One. Second, the PPO which the petitioner is referring to, the PPO was of her name. But I am search my record. From there, we have found that the Bank of Baroda has forwarded certain letters to us. And there, the number of PPO was mentioned. So let's say kindly peruse the second page of this letter. The PPO was in the name of the father, not in the name of the petitioner. Your Lordship, the second page, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Swapna Pal, late Navadip Chandrapal. The PPO number is 218286.
The list of PPOs mention the name of the pensioner.
No, Lordship. Kindly see the PPO number appearing in that column.
PPO number, yes.
That is, the number is 218286C.
Yes.
Lordship, kindly thereafter turn few pages. The PPO stands in the name of petitioner's father.
Yes, yes.
The number is, that is 218286C.
Yes, yes.
So this PPO was never belongs to the petitioner's name. It was in the name of the father. Our entire correspondence, even in the writ petition, referring to this PPO number.
Yes.
One. Second, Your Lordship, since in the year 2015, the petitioner do not maintaining any account, we return as it is to the Bank of Baroda. Because petitioner
Bank
not
of
maintaining any account.
Baroda is nowhere involved.
Archana Pal, her sister,
yes,
was maintaining an account with Indian Bank, that is Allahabad Bank, Arswal Allahabad Bank, and she was getting pension. Not the petitioner. Her sister was getting.
The State Bank says Swapna was receiving.
Swapna Pal. Now it
Let me hear the yes.
Yes, we have obtained the instruction from the Home Ministry, Freedom Fighters Division.
What does it say?
Yes, I'm just handing over. I'm sorry, Mira, the second page is something marked. The first two paragraphs can't skip over. On the bottom first page, the last paragraph before, this ministry has received the original pensioners portion of the PPO book. Then again, this ministry had requested Allahabad Bank to furnish an LPC certificate, as the bank had informed that the PPO disbursement portion is not traceable. Further, this ministry had requested the bank for furnishing the clarification that on what basis they had paid the SS pension to Ms. Swapna Pal from July 2016 to September 2016. That was the earlier case also. In this connection, it is stated that the ministry had sought clarification from Indian Bank, earlier Allahabad Bank, such is still awaited from bank. Then again, next paragraph, para 2. For processing the Swatantra Sainik Samman Pension Dependent Pension case, Ms. Swapna Pal, FRS PPO is required to be issued in terms of revised policy.
Please give a copy of this to your learned friend so that she can take steps.
No, the petitioner has also been informed by the ministry.
All right.
Ministry has been informed. If your lordship kindly finds the annexures, the next first annexure is the
Communicate.
petitioner has been informed in detail
All right.
what has been
28.
complied with.
Yes,
If
yes.
these are complied with, the fresh PPO shall be issued.
Your bank has no records, doesn't know anything. Please
We
come.
never received any PPO. That is our case. And never maintain any pension account in the name of the petitioner.
The learned ASG has placed before this court the communication dated 29th July 2025 by the Undersecretary to the Government of India, Ministry of Home Affairs / Freedom Fighters Division, which mentions that the case of the petitioner for payment of fresh PPO for grant of SSS pension is under active consideration. Stop. As and when documents from the stakeholders are received by the ministry, pension of the petitioner will be sanctioned.
The letter to that effect has also been given to the petitioner.
A letter dated
28th
of July 2025 by the Freedom Fighters Division has already been forwarded to the petitioner. Stop paragraph. In view of the above, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the petitioner to take steps in response to the communication made by the Freedom Fighters Division on 28th July 2025. Stop paragraph. On receipt of the necessary documents, the authority shall issue the PPO in favor of the petitioner. Petitioner at the earliest disposed. Do you have the communication?
I do not have a copy. It has been dispatched on 28th July. We have yet to
receive it. Please give a copy so that she can take steps.
Grateful.
All right, disposed.
Right. Number 10, I am for teacher can clear by the Ashok, there is a direction to file supplementary affidavit and closing the subsequent development after the filing of the writ, Lordship.
What is it?
Lordship, that after filing the writ, the concerned authority, that is the PWD, Lordship may kindly take page number 6 of my supplementary affidavit.
Yes.
Page 6. Yes, Lordship. Lordship, this is the notice from the Office of the Assistant Engineer, PWD, Buniyadpur, Lordship, to the Subdivisional Land and Land Reform Officer. Lordship may kindly sees that it was the direction given to the Land and Land Reform Officer to, Lordship, that there is a reference of my writ petition number, Lordship, WP 15298. Lordship may find it.
On proceeding started by
Lordship, it was direction given to the BLRO to, Lordship, find out whether the land in dispute is that land belongs to the PWD or it is there any unauthorized construction or not, Lordship. That was the first direction. And subsequently, Lordship may kindly take the page number 5.
Yes.
That is the report, Lordship. Now, Lordship takes the that first paragraph. In apropos to his above communication, this is to the assistant engineer, Lordship, and direction and the reference also the same. In apropos to his above communication, this is to apprise him that as per the e-Buchitra database, the disputed LR plot number 717 is found recorded in favor of the PWD. So this is the report, Lordship. Now, Lordship may kindly take the page number 3.
What is your plot number?
Lordship, my plot number is also recorded. That is in my name in the last paragraph. It is also appeared from the Bichitra database that LR Khotiar number 385, 386 and 387 are found recorded in favor of the Prahalad Singh, that is the petitioner, one of the petitioner, and the Rama Shankar Singh, one of the petitioner, Lordship. Lordship may kindly takes the page 3.
Yes.
Now that is the direction given to the Lordship private respondents. It is actually notice also served upon me also, because that was the the formality as a Lordship. I understand am of opinion that you are in unauthorized occupation by trespass on public premises of road, margin land belonging to the PWD Directorate Government of West Bengal as per the demarcation report.
Are you alleging that somebody else has encroached?
Lordship, what this is my this is my residential plot, Lordship.
Yes.
I'm residing since last 40 years.
Yes.
Now what happened in front of my land, Lordship? There is a PWD. Lordship can visualize the situation. Usually, what after the road, Lordship, there is some land vacant, remain vacant. So now the private respondents then constructed some.
So you want the private respondents to be removed from
yes,
there?
Lordship. That unauthorized construction, Lordship.
Then 10-1 proceedings.
Proceeding has already been started.
Thereafter.
That is now after that, Lordship. It is the like Lordship may kindly.
Why are you not concluding it? This was
yes,
in July 24. 1 year has passed.
Yes.
Direct
that is my lordship.
To conclude the proceeding within certain time.
Already initiated everything, Lordship. They found everything. It is unauthorized. Now only to continue the
in response to the objection raised by the petitioner alleging illegal unauthorized encroachment of public land, comma, the assistant engineer, Bunyadpur Highway Subdivision, comma, PWD Roads, issued notice under subsection 1, section 10, but 10(1) করে দিন, 10(1) of the Public Premises (bracket open) Eviction of Unauthorized Occupants Act. It is the West Bengal Highway Act. West Bengal Highway Act, 1964. In July 2024. Stop. The said proceeding has not concluded till date. Stop. Paragraph. It appears that as steps were initiated by the assistant engineer for removal of the unauthorized encroachments and the unauthorized structures way back in July 24, the authority ought to have concluded the said proceeding by now. Stop. The same has not been concluded till date. Stop. In view of the above, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the competent authority to executive engineer করে দিন. Respondent number 9. No, but then 9 is not in Bunyadpur. 10, the assistant engineer. Respondent number 10. To take prompt necessary steps for conclusion of the proceeding initiated under section 10 of the Act at the earliest, upon giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the necessary parties and by passing a reasoned order. Stop.
Lordship, may I humbly submit one thing, Lordship? That opportunity has been already given, Lordship. That this is the notice.
10(2),
Lordship.
10(1) is given. Thereafter,
Lordship,
hearing is to be given.
Lordship, one is the husband of the 10. They are residing in the same, Lordship. Husband of the Lordship.
No, 10(1), then 10(2), then 10(3), and then appeal 10(4). All step by step has to come. Achha. The proceeding shall positively be concluded within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Disposed. Next.
Grateful, Lordship.
Item number 11.
And for the petitioner, my lord. It has been redressed. The petitioner, my lord, handed over the judgment copy by the district judge.
We wanted a certified copy of the decree. It has been handed over. My lordship, kindly read the last order.
The grievance of the petitioner appears to have been redressed. From the submission made on behalf of both the parties, it appears that the grievance of the petitioner has already been redressed.
The report of the learned district judge we kept.
In view of the above, the writ petition stands disposed of. The
report by learned district judge Mahalda, lordship.
report forwarded by the learned district judge, Malda, dated 25th July 2025, be retained with the records.
Grateful. Lordship, I appear for the petitioner. While my lord's last two orders, the state was supposed to provide the details, information under the RTI Act before.
Lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the Lord.
The age 13, my lords, is the details sought for. Lordship will just kindly see Lordship's last two orders.
Has it not been forwarded?
Lordship kindly sees last two orders. After the filing of the writ petition, we received one of the queries, we received the information. The state had submitted on the last two occasions that they would provide us the details of the other two queries, query number 2 and 3.
Right, not forwarded?
4, the state would not be, Lordship, it is the Docha Panchami coal project. So that would be a different authority. 2 and 3, they were supposed to provide. Last two occasions, they've also submitted, my lord, as recorded in my lord's order dated 14th.
Has it been provided or not?
Nothing as of now.
How many patta has been granted by the BLLRO? Yes.
That has been provided. The 2 and 3 has not been provided.
2 is how many pattas? This is...
Lordship, 2 is how many pattas and 3
have been granted by the office of the BLLRO.
Lordship.
From January 20 to July 23. How many pattas have been granted?
The reply to the first one was 250.
How many applications for patta received from the BLLRO? Details of the patta holders, including name and particulars required, and a Mauja Nischindapur. Kendra Pahari. Yes.
My lord, in 2024 itself, the information was provided to the petitioner.
All right.
My lord, the information which was provided, may I hand over a copy of the same to your lordship, my lord.
And a copy.
Yes, yes.
Lordship, that is here. Lordship had perused it on the last occasion.
All right.
Lordship will kindly peruse it once again.
Perhaps not. Perhaps your lordship not. But the query, how many was?
Did you receive this? 23rd of October.
It was handed over on 28th August. It is there. We had disclosed it to my lords. It records that first query number 1 is answered. 2 and 3, they do not have information available. I'm saying this from their own memo that has been handed over to my lords right now.
Because I see two
queries,
other one also there.
Queries 2 and 3, the required information is not readily available. This is what they were supposed to produce today, my lords. That is Lordship's last orders. Not readily available. They have not denied giving the same, my lords.
Which one?
Which portion are you reading?
No.
Which portion are you reading? This is a different document. This is the reason I was wondering.
Sorry, my lords. My lords, then I am receiving it right now.
1 minute. There are 259 number of new patta applications. And since the office of the undersigned is not prescribed authority 49(1)(a), hence the applicant is requested to apply so that the question of point number 2 does not arise.
Because well, we are not the authority, well, under the 49, section 49, well, the land reform officer will be the authority, well.
The
BDO and the BLRO will be the authority.
This is being given by the BLLRO.
The DLRO will be the authority. 14 under section 14, DLRO will be the authority.
Patta is given by the DLRO. Is given by the BLRO.
BLRO, but the information, all the information regarding the district, entire district will be lying with the DLRO.
No, but then he doesn't want for the entire district. He wants for a particular Mauja.
But that is.
It's Mauja Nischindapur.
Your question is also very.
I understand. I bow down there.
Confusing. So I was thinking, what can be the answer to this question? Details of the patta holders, including the name and other particulars required under Mauja Nischindapur.
Lordship.
That the applicant is requested to apply properly for plot information 522. Plot information 522, jail number. Where from is this person getting all these things? In the query, is there anything mentioned? 522?
I don't find anything being mentioned in the query, my lords. The entire Mauja has been sought for.
Check up the query and the reply. Are they matching?
Page 13.
Then?
Page 13, my lord.
Where from the SPI you got to know that the information was sought in respect of plot number 522? I do not find anything from the query. In fact, this is exactly the reason why I thought that your questions are not properly framed.
I understand with the question.
If you want a proper reply, the question should be framed properly. See, question number 2, how many pattas have been granted in the office of the BLRO? Birbhum from January, which area, which place, something, entire district.
Cannot expect them to read 3 with 1. I understand there, my lord. It is what is there. I can't improve on things.
If you want a proper answer, file a fresh application that can be replied. This is neither the
This will make a more comprehensive,
not comprehensive,
little
it should
elaborate and a specific
should
one.
be, yes,
I
proper,
understand.
so that the person who is to reply can follow what the question is.
And here we can also do it to the app prescribed authority. We'll take a call on this.
Take necessary steps. Please come. A communication dated 23rd October 2023.
24.
24. By the SAPIO and Blockland and Land Reforms Officer Mohammad Bazar Birbhum, allegedly addressed to the petitioner. Placed in court today, is taken on record. Stop. Copy of the same handed over to the learned advocate for the petitioner in court today. Stop. Paragraph. In the event the petitioner requires further information from the authority, comma, then proper application under the Right to Information Act 2005 shall be made. Writ petition disposed.
Grateful. Grateful.
Lordship directed me to serve a notice upon the private respondent, but I have served, my lord, it has not yet been delivered. But he is the complainant before the Regulatory Commission.
There is no proof of service of the writ petition upon the private respondent.
But a writ petition has been served. He did not appear. There was a direction to serve him a notice.
Achha. There is no proof of service of the notice upon the private respondent. Stop. None represents the private respondent either. Stop. In view of the above, hearing of the writ petition stands adjourned till 18th August.
Wait.
Lordship, I am appearing for the Union of India. Lordship, I'm seeking a small indulgence. Actually, Lordship, the department was to come here with the papers by 10:30. Due to the rain, Your Lordship, they've gotten delayed. So, Your Lordship, if this matter can be placed tomorrow, Your Lordship.
The matter taken up 6 times, first 3 occasions they don't appear.
Your Lordship, actually the papers are not with me, all the papers. That's the only difficulty.
I'll make it not today.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Only
If
not
it can
today.
be tomorrow, Your Lordship.
Very well, not today.
I don't mind coming back next week also if they come up with the instruction. Unnecessarily if they come and ask for an adjournment.
Papers which I need for placing my case, Your Lordship, those are not there. That's the only difficulty.
Absolutely.
Tomorrow will be all right.
Yes, Your
You
Lordship.
want more time?
No, Your Lordship, tomorrow
Is okay with more time also.
whatever Your Lordship
Time, my
needs.
lord, just for my
They are on their way, Your Lordship. So I'll
Time,
get
my lord,
the
my satisfaction
I have
request your lordship to
taken
keep it on Monday.
on the prayer of the learned advocate representing the Union of India for obtaining proper instruction in the matter. Realist, is there any urgency?
No, till Monday we can wait, my lord, because we're out
Why?
of pocket. My lord,
Out
we're
of pocket.
No, that
How
is the
much?
only difficulty. I don't mind. I'll leave it to my lord. My lord keeps it at
Whatever Your Lordship deems fit.
11th of August, Monday week.
I'm so grateful to you.
I'm grateful.
State respondents.
My Lord, am I appearing?
My lord, for the respondent number 4. I'm for the respondent number 4.
Yes.
My lord, in this matter, report has been filed by Bar Council.
Yes.
And my lord, in the report, it is apparent on record that 10 months delay has been occurred initiating the proceeding from the date of filing of the complaint. And my lord, the date of filing of the complaint is 11 November 2022, and the proceedings were started after 10 months. And 36B says that from the date of receipt of the complaint, it has to be decided within 1 year. So 10 months delay has been occurred in initiating the proceeding. So I pray for transferring the entire proceeding to the Bar Council of India for fresh de novo inquiry, because, my lord, the inherent lack of jurisdiction of State Bar Council. My lord, thereafter they can blame me for the delay, but 10 months delay is on their part, my lord. My lord, kindly seize the report.
Did you file any report?
Yes, my lord, on the last occasion,
Surely, my lord. View of the petitioner.
We are for the respondents, my lord.
Am I audible to your lordship?
Yes.
I have gone through the report submitted by my learned friend. I have
What is
discussed
the
it.
matter?
It's a tender for construction of condemned coach
Oh, rail coach
restaurant.
restaurant. Yes, yes.
Now, initially, we approached this code with twofold prayer.
Yes,
First one
yes.
is that during the specified time, they failed to provide the coach. That's delayed our process. In the meantime, my lord, they have taken a policy to construct a deluxe urinal and or like that project just nearby to my proposed place.
Now it seems that they have rejected your interpretation that there will be nuisance.
Yes. Kindly allow me to come back tomorrow before lordship. I shall have some argument to make because due to my illness, I couldn't come physically. That's my predicament. And allow me to come
Yes.
tomorrow so that I can make my
Not
proper
tomorrow. On the prayer of the learned advocate of the petitioner, hearing of the matter stands adjourned till 6th August.
Great.
Before my lord rises.
Yes.
Before my lord rises, with consent subject to my lord's pleasure. 18 and 19.
1920.
1920.
Hmm.
Can it be taken up on Monday?
Yes, yes, certainly with consent. What the court has to do? There is no dearth of matters. If 2 goes, 200 remains.
I don't know whether any swing is there or not.
What swing?
Means it go to monthly list, then it will be difficult. That swing is there. That I am getting old, so I cannot recollect those swings. That is also a swing. And then you make it Tuesday then.
19 and 20 by consent of the parties release the matter on 5th August.
17.
17, what has happened?
Milord, 17 is a very short matter, Milord. We have been directed to cause a further inspection. District sand level committee. Milord, we had been there twice. Milord, the entire area is flooded with river water, Milord. Because of the monsoon, Milord, now. Unless the water flows back,
All
Milord,
sand gone.
Milord, all sand, Milord, unless the water flows back, Milord, so Milord, it will be very difficult to conduct inspection. Kindly fixes it after vacation. No, after, well, kindly keep it Milord, one day before vacation, Milord. Your lordship, just have a look. We have taken the photograph. That is true, Milord, but unless vacation, vacation is more than 2 months to go, Milord. পুরোটা মনসুন তো এবার তো বৃষ্টির মধ্যে পুজো।
Please come.
এবার তো বৃষ্টির মধ্যেই পুজো।
Learned advocate representing the state respondent submits that the inquiry which was directed to be conducted could not be done because of the monsoon season. Stuff. The area in question is inundated with water. Stuff. Prayer has been made to post the matter after the ensuing puja vacation. Stuff. In view of such submission, release the matter on 10th November 2025. Stuff. An inspection report shall be now the inspection shall be conducted and a report be placed before this court on the adjourned date.
Great.
Photograph placed before the court by the learned advocate representing the state respondents be retained with the records.
My lord. My lord, item number 22, my lord. My lord, I am appearing for the petitioner. My lord, in this matter, the prayer has become infructuous, my lord, since the bank account has been already opened, my lord.
All right.
I am paying for a non-prosecution, my lord.
Item 22, the grievance of the petitioner has been redressed by the authority. Stop. আগে লিখে দেবেন learned advocate for the petitioner submits. ঠিক আছে? In view of the above submission, the writ petition stands dismissed as infructuous.
Grateful, my lord. Grateful. 22.
Item number 18.
18, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. But may I just recapitulate, my lord, the facts? My lord, I purchased, my lord, some land, my lord, by participating in a e-auction. These land belong to a Ramel group against whom my lord, prevention of money laundering case was initiated. Now, these lands were attached, my lord, with the state. Then, my lord, at page 87, my lord, I have shown that these lands, my lord, some of the plots, my lord, were, my lord, recorded, but my name was recorded in respect of some of the plots. So, for other plots are concerned, my lord, my name has not been recorded since it was shown that these lands were blocked in the website, my lord. So, your lordship was pleased to direct my learned friend, Mrs. Sina, on the last occasion, my lord, to file a report.
Yes. What does the report say?
Report is all the lands are vested to the state, number one, and they have prayed for mutation, my lord, which is not, cannot be the subject matter of a writ petition, my lord. He has to go before the LRTT.
That is different, but the land is vested.
Yes, that's why it's blocked.
All right.
Well, kindly consider page 48 once.
48. Who sold the lands to you?
My lord,
Who sold the lands to you?
my lord, SEBI,
Millard,
SEBI
Security
sold.
Exchange Board of India.
sales
All right.
certificate was issued and the sales certificate is proper. It is not disputed at any given point by the petitioner in the petition, Millard.
No, but then did you have any right to sell off the vested land?
Millard, this is Ramel Industries properties which were attached in pursuance of a recovery proceeding, Millard, and it was sold by an e-auction.
Did you have ownership? The state says the land is vested.
Millard, then on that regard, I'll have to take instructions on this point, Millard.
But may I?
What are the plot numbers?
Yes, my lord. I have, my lord, stated in paragraph, my lord, 18 and 19, my lord, at page 9 and 10.
Seniors jurisdiction and mutation changes.
Please check up whether paragraph 18 plot numbers are there in the report or not. Circulate the report. Please come.
And my lord, may I just indicate this was, my lord, the SEBI, my lord, indicated this to the DM with a request to cooperate with me at page 41. Kindly
All right.
consider that later.
The report by the district magistrate and collector, not 24 Parganas.
No,
Undated,
kindly.
undated report. Filed in court today is taken on record. Stop. Let the copy be circulated. Stop. According to the state respondents, comma, the land in question, of which mutation has not been done in favor of the petitioner, is vested to the state. Stop. Learned advocate representing SEBI and the petitioners shall revert with necessary instruction.
And my lord, one more submission, my lord. My lord, the maintainability of writ
No, sorry, I'm not taking into question that. First, show me it's vested. I'll finish it off. Released when? How soon can you come back?
under section
Millard,
50.
2 weeks, Millard. 2 weeks, Millard.
2 weeks.
My lord, under section 50 of the West Bengal Land Reforms Act, mutation can be done.
Can be done even if it is vested. Show me the law.
My lord, what I am trying to say,
No,
my lord,
I've
even for
followed-
the inaction, he has
I
to
have
go before
followed
the.
your submission.
Well, L.
have followed your
Chandrakumar, L.
submission.
Chandrakumar says so.
Show me that the land is vested. I'll dismiss the writ petition. Let me see what's happening. Next.
Report
Next.
একটাই আমার। Well, a report may be kept with the record, my lord.
Supply. Millard,
Did you?
Millard, SEBI has not received the copy.
Certainly, it will be given to you. In case it is not given by today, please mention tomorrow morning.
Yes, I will give it.
No, my lord, it would be.
21 Lordship, I am for the petition. Lordship, in this matter, there is a direction to pay cost to the Bar Association of the High Court of Calcutta. We have paid, Lordship.
Please come. The receipt showing submission of rupees 10,000 in the Bar in favor of the Bar Association, High Court, Calcutta, on 29th July 2025. Filed in court today is taken on record. Stop. The writ petition stands dismissed.
Thank you.
They have served the report. I have made an exception, not shares exception. Dada.
Exception diche. Yes. What is the matter?
This is a matter relating to that port land encroached. Private land was there. They have constructed a wall. Initially, inspection was carried out. Thereafter, your lordship directed us to further inspection. We carried out the further inspection. The expert committee was there. In the port riverine manner, all officers are there. Now, after filing the report, they are saying that they are not the expert, and my lord, they have not encroached. Whatever may be if the private land should be protected, my lord, they have to obtain permission from the expert committee. My lord, the expert study committee is there, my lord. They have not applied for that. Prior to supposing
Expert? Which committee?
Expert is there, my lord. Your lordship kindly see. Your lordship, you can see my report, my lord, first.
Yes, your report is here.
Report, your lordship kindly come to first, second, third. Start from third, fourth.
The view of the joint inspection team is enumerated.
Summary, you have to come to the minutes, my lord.
All right.
First, second, third, fourth, fifth is the who are present, my lord. Observation site. Then my seventh, as per the opinion of the representative of Holdia Hydraulic Study Department, with immediate on one set of plot tight, it was observed that the wave are directly impinging on the said plot. The plot cul-de-sac noted in the successive hydraulic chart, such and such manner also prove that the flood tide has a single of oblique that the train directly hit the left bank at the location of the plot.
Where are you reading?
It is from the report. That is not paginated. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6th page.
Yes.
6th page. You're showing the first paragraph.
As per the opinion of the representative.
Yes.
Hydraulic Study Department.
Yes.
All right.
Such the encroachment into the river was caused obstruction to the natural flow of river water. Last line of the first paragraph. Then second paragraph. As per the opinion of the representative civil engineering department, the toe wall and remaining wall have to be constructed with reinforced cement, concrete on the river bed along with
you
the
take
bank line.
Steps as to whatever is required to be done.
He has to apply for that. We will apply that the study has to be made. Thereafter, Malady can do it.
All right.
And without encroaching the river.
Suppose somebody does not apply. Then you will not take any steps.
So I will not. Other organization, he has to apply for before us. They will apply before us.
Suppose an individual does not apply. So will it mean that the river water will eat away or erode the land of a private party?
Somebody has to apply. Maladies, land has been obstructed or whatever may be.
No obstruction.
No obstruction, then no question, nothing will happen.
The river water is eroding the private land of an individual.
The individual.
Will you take any steps or will you not take?
We will take steps. We will take steps.
When?
If such complaint is raised to us, if such complaint is made.
If no complaint is raised, you will not take.
Complaint is made. If it is found on inspection, we will do it.
Do you all inspect on regular basis?
Yes, on the spots inspection, we have found that they are constructed.
That is, in this particular case, there was a requirement of an inspection. You've done it.
We've done it.
In most of the cases,
Here,
you
my lord,
don't
complaint
inspect.
was raised before us. Complaint was raised before us by some organization.
Private party or whoever.
Organization,
All right.
NGO and police authority also. My London Friends take a point why the police authority was present in at the time of inspection. That they have informed us that they should be present. That's why.
All right, I've followed. Yes.
To answer your lordship's query, what will happen?
Yes.
The answer is with the with Bengal Embankment Act.
Yes.
Because my submission from the beginning that they don't have any authority. Land
And if they encroach upon the river.
1 minute. Yes.
Development of land is a state subject. There cannot be any enactment under list 1 or even under list 3. Therefore,
Development of land. This is
Yes,
not
yes.
development of land.
it pertains to land. State subject.
See, everything pertains to land.
Acquisition of land is central government subject.
No, here there is no question of acquisition. Your grievance was that the flow of the river is eroding your private land.
Hold of submission that it is the duty of the district magistrate or the concerned engineer under this act to repair it on urgent basis. Because the embankment, rightly the apprehensions has come from the court. And the second part is that this notice is without jurisdiction, since they cannot have any authority over this land. Now, they are. I am doing a matter in the public interest bench. There was the same question arisen.
Should I refer this there? Why not?
But there I have challenged the provision.
Provision of the
new enactment.
There is an order in the NGT also order.
Under the new enactment, they have included this word development.
All right. Land development.
Land development. Because development of land cannot be their subject.
All right.
And in any event, embankment is a state subject. That I have pleaded in my writ petition. And under that schedule, this enactment was made. And if you kindly look to section 7 once.
Is anybody representing the state?
Must be. The state was in fact represented during inquiry. And
nobody entered appearance on behalf of the state ever.
Their presence is required.
If you say that it has to be done by the state authorities, then there.
I am not concerned with his land.
Section 7.
I am not concerned with his land. Whatever develop or whatever I want to do. But I am only concerned with the protection of the river. And you are constructing a wall, encroaching the river. Then my jurisdiction comes there. Otherwise not.
But embankment is specifically given under list 2.
It's better
report once, only one report.
You serve the state once again and come back.
Their presence is required.
Okay. Exception filed by the petitioner to the report filed by the Port Authority. In court today is taken on record.
Well, report last occasion I have filed. Today they have filed.
Exception. Achha. None appears on behalf of the state respondents. The petitioner relies upon the provisions of the Bengal Embankment Act, 1882. Stop. Next. Specific contention of the petitioner is that the district magistrate and collector is the competent authority to construct the embankment.
Construct and repair.
Construct, repair. And what are the other words must be there? Which
section 7 of that act.
Powers.
Section 7, clause 3.
কি লিখলাম না ওটা হলে পরেরটা to construct, repair, protect the embankment. Stop. Next. Let notice be served upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents to revert with necessary instruction. Stop. Released on 18th August. You can take this back because this is not required. Next day hearing.
Well, page 89.
Hmm.
They have written a letter for asking permission.
For the DM.
Yes. No, my lord. Marine Department, port. They are asking.
Port to you is all right.
No, they are saying that act will apply.
Interim order will remain, my lord.
What is the interim order?
But that they will not change anything.
No, that is there, my
What
lord.
are they changing?
What will change? Why we
The allegation was that I have constructed a portion, right?
removal we can't remove now.
All right.
They should not remove it.
But that is there. No, nothing will happen.
Whatever interim orders there.
Is there an interim
there is
order?
Interim order কি ছিল দাঁড়াও দেখো
Please check up. Otherwise,
Yes, but there is an interim order.
no কি বলছি দেখো
date of the interim order. দেখুন তো একটু আছে কিনা?
It is expected that till the report be placed so and so no further steps shall be
The
taken.
report has already been placed. The Port Authority is restrained from taking up any steps to dismantle the wall constructed by the petitioner.
And my lord, they will also not do anything now.
No, I shall not.
Stop. The petitioner is also restrained from making any further construction at the site.
Yes.
Next.
18th August.
Yes.
18th August. That is my petition, your lordship previously heard this petition and the
My lord, I am appearing for respondent number 1. On the last occasion, I had sought for accommodation because I was not having the necessary
Let
instruction.
me hear what he has to say.
Your lordship, there are certain developments has cropped up after the writ petition has been filed and after the order been passed by your lordship. Your lordship, we want to use a supplementary and then only the matter to be heard, your lordship. I've been led by Mr. Anirban Ray in this matter. He is not today present in the court itself. He is in some other court, your lordship.
No, he may remain in other court,
No,
but
I
that
know.
cannot be the reason for filing a supplementary.
We want to use a supplementary.
Why?
Lordship, why? Your
What
lordship,
has happened?
That's the reason, your lordship. Your lordship, there is an email has been given by the RBI, in wherein the RBI the RBI has sent us an email on 23rd of July 2025, wherein they said ki we have received 2 demand drafts from the respondent number 2 herein, and the respondent number 2 has already paid our dues, which we contradict by an email dated 20th July 2025, your lordship.
Yes.
And on 20th July itself, we have lodged a police complaint for this forgery. We said ki this money has never been credited to us. We have never received the demand draft and the money has not been paid. And that
what was your prayer in the writ petition?
Yes, my prayer is there is a due, your lordship. There's a 2 financial companies is involved in this matter. The petitioner 1 is also a financial company. Petition number 2 is also respondent number 2 is also a financial company. There is a loan has been taken by the respondent number 2 from the petitioner herein. There is a due of around 10 crores odd amount due, your lordship, which we have requested respondent number 2 to repay back, which they didn't pay. So there is a rule that RBI has to take action in respect for the repayment of this dues. When we approached the RBI was not doing anything at that point of time, your lordship. Then we moved the writ petition. When the writ petition is moved, the RBI has immediately taken action. The 21st July was the first order passed by your lordship. 23rd July, we received an email from the RBI stating that these are the developments and these are the scenario.
Now, what is to be done? What the writ court can do?
Your lordship, the writ court can do because the respondent number 2 is necessary. We want this to be brought into account by a supplementary. After the writ has been filed, the development is ki we have got hold of this RBI reply. We have filed a police complaint.
If in response to your complaint, the RBI has taken steps, then the writ petition, nothing survives in the writ petition.
RBI is that what steps RBI has taken is not, lordship, that doesn't suffice. Yeah, that doesn't suffice. The money doesn't come in. There's nothing has been done. RBI is saying
for the money you take steps against the respondent number.
And
that has to be done through RBI.
My lord, what has been submitted?
Bank statement. It is
Yes.
credited to his bank statement.
I am also carrying that.
Lordship, then I have to use
bank account statement.
Let me use my supplement. One supplement. Lordship, one supplement.
My lord,
Dismissal
kindly.
of the writ petition.
My lord, kindly has a
One
look at this. একটু judge সাহেবকে হাতে দিন।
Yes.
My lord, kindly sees. This was the letter by which the demand drafts were forwarded, which I have just tagged before your lordship, by respondent number 2. And then the next page, if your lordship
kindly turns to, then those are the demand
Copy.
drafts, the details of it, which we had informed and contemporaneously. It's not a fact that only after the writ was filed, we had sent them the mail as has been submitted.
The fact is that I've got the statement from my bank account. It has been credited to. We have also
Immediately when they lodged the
What will the
complaint,
police complain to?
my lord, may I just point out, because my learned friend is trying to expand the scope of the writ petition, nothing else. Because all that they have sought for here is a direction upon the RBI so that RBI takes action under the Reserve Bank of India Act, making necessary application for insolvency of or winding up of the concerned company. That is respondent number 2, which is another NBFC company, which in this particular case had taken the loan from the petitioner. So, under the given set of facts, RBI applied itself. It called for records from respondent number 2, contemporaneously informing the petitioner, and on 28th of May 2025 itself, when we had sought for the necessary information from the petitioner, there was stoic silence and nothing else. They did not respond to the documents that we had asked
1
for.
minute. Please tell me, where is the transaction made in favor of the petitioner? I do not see the name. Transaction remarks is Karamjyoti Sales, Rajesh Kumar, Naresh Jalan. Which
third one.
Third one.
DCC issued multiple 12
Yes.
crore 20 lakhs.
Yes, this is the figure.
I will also
These
see.
are-
I've
these
got
are-
the
these are the
detail. I've got the
Yes,
Yes, this is the
20.
exact amount. 12 crore 20 lakhs.
Yes.
I've got the detailed bank statement also. We said we have not.
And also,
What you read?
We-
The demand draft you have not received.
That's we are saying we are not received, Your Lordship. That's why.
so
we
that's
have
a
lodged
different
this
question.
That is you.
RBI needs
steps.
to solve it, Your Lordship.
RBI
I
did
submit
not
it.
look into
Your
this
Lordship,
aspect. It's beyond the RBI scope.
Your Lordship.
RBI has
One
applied
submission, Your
itself and it has decided that it will not
I'll give me a
make
note today for
application
that request. Not
under
today only.
under section 45.
Just nothing else. I
MC.
will try to not today only. Just for that, just give me not today.
Answer not to do.
Deeply obliged.
My lord will at least have it on record that we have shown these
You
documents.
keep it with you because anything to be kept on record has to be recorded.
Very well.
Everybody's document be returned.
Very
Only not today.
Deeply.
My lord, instead of tomorrow, could it be kept on some other day?
Well, except Friday. Any day, Friday morning I'm not here, but Friday afternoon I'm here.
No, afternoon. You can join online, no issues.
But I won't be able to show this. Your
Then keep it here. I'll record it tomorrow. Just remind me. I'll record it tomorrow.
Lordship can keep it on Monday itself. If Your Lordship pleases, Lordship can keep it on Monday itself.
I'll dismiss it here
No,
and
no,
now.
Lordship, no, no.
That's
not
the
today.
best.
No.
That's the best.
Nothing.
Monday the
No, not
comments will be published. The matter can be disposed of here and now.
It actually can be disposed of here and
Deeply
now.
obliged. Nothing else.
You can keep that document over here and I'll
Very
record it tomorrow. Or you can give it to your learned friend. Anybody on your behalf can just hand it over.
I'll ask my junior then
Please
tomorrow
do.
to be there.
Yes.
Grateful, Jalaj.
Item 25.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. My lord, at the outset, I would like to state that in terms of your lordship's order, my lord, the deficit court fees have been paid.
All right.
But here are the documents to show that it has been paid.
Yes.
Now, my lord, after your lordship's order, my lord, the state has
Anything
published.
happened?
Yes. They have published the list and all of them have joined.
Okay.
There is no dispute to that. Only one petitioner could not join because the COMH was on leave. So she will be joining today.
Very well.
And my lord, and one petitioner has paid the bond amount and she will take leave from the.
That is something else. The grievance of the petitioners have
Well, it has been
redressed.
only been partly solved because.
What is the other thing?
My lord, yes, my lord. Consistently, what I had been stating before your lordships, that we were supposed to be taken into this bond period in the month of March, soon after the publication of the result. It has not been done. Now, my lord, we are prejudiced on 2 counts. Number 1, my lord, the financial part, which for the time being, I may not be harping about. But my lord, the most important and very vital part is the loss of period of this 4 months, even if I take it from the month of March or from the April. Now, my lord, the difficulty is that if the petitioners, if they want to pursue their other higher studies or periods, now my lord, until and unless this bond period is over, they won't be able to go there. And my lord, even if they go, there are certain riders which would be a very stumbling block. Now, my lord, the next achievement which they can go for is the super specialty course and other things. Now, my lord, therefore, my humble submission before your lordships is this: this has to be taken from the retrospective date, because this 4 months is something.
1 minute. What are you doing now? You have been admitted somewhere.
Yes, my lord.
You have been.
I have got
posted. Placement. So you want this to be from retrospective effect?
Yes.
Where will be the experience?
No, my lord. But if this is not done, the 4 months period which they have given us at a later period.
The next course, nobody knows when you will take.
No.
As a matter course.
I tell you, lordships, my lord, what happens is this: these 2 years services, but it should be counted from the previous day, my lord, at least from the month of April. Let that be counted, because this is the 2 years bond period. Now, my lord, this.
But then what are you doing now?
Yes, we will be working as senior resident.
Right. So you are working from end of July. From March or April, whatever, you did not perform any duty.
Very true. I cannot say that I have performed. Yes.
You did not gain any experience also. Try to understand.
Yes, my lord.
You want this to be given effect from retrospectively?
At least we should be relieved, because this 4 months period, my lord, which we have lost, is going to be an irreparable loss on our part.
No, nothing.
Yes, madam.
You are here for public service, right?
No,
certainly.
This is the bond period.
Certainly, you can enhance your educational qualification. That is good. It will be for the betterment of the patients. But at the same time, the 4 months period, the your experience you cannot get.
But my lord, they were duty bound to give us. My lord,
duty bound?
they were duty bound, because kindly takes up
Whatever further prayer you've got, you make before the principal secretary. It will be taken care of. Please come.
Because my lord, this 4 months would never be cannot be make up, my lord, because the delay which they have caused, well, this is going to be a recurring delay.
Submission made on behalf of the petitioners and the state respondents that the petitioners have since been provided their place of posting. Stop. Next. The petitioners intend. The petitioners pray that the the date of posting be given retrospective effect immediately after the
publication
publication of the result.
Yes, my lord.
Stop.
My lord, which was in terms of the which should have been in terms of the memo number. It's at page 35.
In terms of the memo.
The memo number is at page 35.
Memo dated 16th February 2023, number take to push 11.
Yes, my lord, and I am relying on page 37, clause 7D.
Especially clause 37.
Well, at page 37, clause
especially clause 7D.
D.
Small d. Okay, sir. Leave is granted to the petitioners to make a comprehensive representation before the principal secretary. Directorate of Health Services. Stop. On receipt of the representation, on receipt of individual representation from the candidates, the same shall be considered and remedial measures be taken. Writ petition disposed.
My lord, the deficit
fees
paid
of rupees 6,600.
My lord, and one more prayer, my lord.
The receipt be retained with the records.
My lord, one more prayer, my lord.
Yes, please.
The the principal secretary should dispose of the representation within a particular period of time. My lord, let that be recorded. And my lord, the petition is disposed, my lord, not dismissed. Disposed.
No question of dismissal, it is disposed.
Disposed, my lord. And my lord, let the principal secretary within a
Alright.
time frame.
যেখানে বললাম representationটা, it shall be considered in accordance with the subject memorandum at the earliest, but positively within a period of 6 weeks from the date of receipt of the representation.
Much obliged, my lord. Grateful, my lord.
Lordship, one humble request is there. Mr. Chakraborty was sitting here. Just now he has left for court 5. I have included his name here, Lordship.
Whose name?
Mr. Tonoy Chakraborty. He's my leader. He was there just for
I
5
didn't
minutes.
see him.
Yes, he was there, Your Lordship. I would not dare to.
My lord, he was here, my lord.
I would not dare to.
He was here.
Record his name.
Much obliged.
Grateful, my lord.
One person cannot remain omnipresent, right?
That I'm aware of.
Yes.
That's why I mentioned.
Next.
I am for the respondent with my learned friend.
I appeal for the petition. My lord, I have challenged this petition and an order of rejection of my material which I had supplied to the railways. Actually, my contention is that we agreed to go for a joint inspection. Lordship, they said that very well, you give these documents and report within 10 days for joint inspection. That letter was received 2 days before such 10 days, as per their interpretation, that 10 days expired. We replied saying that I have received on this date, we are ready to go on 4th April. In the meantime, they said that nothing doing. They are interpreting their letter like a statute. 10 days is 10 days. You cannot extend it any further. Joint inspection is not going to happen. This is the crux of the writ petition. I may place the relevant documents, my lord. You kindly takes page 45 once.
Yes.
This is the first letter which we received, by which I was said that the material has failed spectrolab test. And then the
Rejected
material be lifted. The page 46, I give a reply.
Yes.
Saying that on the basis of your rejection is the test result. So kindly share the test result with me. That is at page 46. I write to them. There is no question of deficiency of quality or material. So your letter not only hurt me, but also detract the reputation of my company. So if you ever differ, then please render your testing report to me immediately. This they received. In the meantime, at page 48, Lordship will see, on my own accord, my lord, I have tested, Lordship will see at the top, this is from Industrial Development and Testing Laboratory. This is an NABL accredited testing laboratory, where all the sample was given to them. This was absolutely as per the requirement.
Then what happened?
Page 49, Lordship will see the report they subsequently shared with me. That is page 49, and the difference. Lordship will see just the second column, the last one, nickel, Ni. It should be 8 to 11. They have said that it is 7.7. Is a minuscule. Then another is 7.4. Another is 7.978. Another is 7.8. So these are, and thereafter there is some difference in chromium, just above.
Whatever, there is some difference.
There is some difference, Lordship, but they are, Lordship, in decimals. Anyway, my lord, but we have got another report, and by page 50 letter, we say that we have got our report also, and Lordship, this the material which we supplied is of make Jindal. So we say that the Jindal report is there, the certificate from Jindal. There is a report from NABL. There has to be a joint inspection.
NABL report says that it is less than 8, which is the minimum.
No, this is their unilateral report, page 49.
Page 48 is your report.
48 is my report.
Right.
Which passes, my lord. 8.09. Page 48, Lordship, everything is in order.
09.
Their specification is between 8 to 11, it is 8.09.
Yes.
So I say that this Jindal, which is a reputed company, this is not somewhere from a street shop. So their report is there. The NABL accredited report is there.
So what you want?
So I want a joint testing to happen. That is at page 50. Lord, you will see. I challenge them, saying that please arrange page 50 bottom to
Yes,
procure
then
joint.
the date was fixed and you could not remain present
And
on
then,
that date.
no, my lord, this is, my lord, there were intervening holy holidays.
Whatever.
During that period. So so my contention is that 10 days should be from the date of receipt, cannot be from date of issuance of letter. Page 52, Lordship will see, they agree.
Where is it?
Page 52, they agree to joint testing. Lordship, at the bottom, last para, in view of the above, you are requested to submit a test certificate, tax invoice of material supplied by you, and railways also agree for testing materials
Let me
to
hear
third
that.
party.
Yes.
My point is, this is not maintainable, this application, because the tender was floated from Bela, Bihar. The purchase order was issued from Bihar. All correspondence made for Bihar. Only his point is that the letters he has received in Kolkata. That is the only thing. Secondly, my lord, the letter of 10 days notice was also issued from Bela, Bihar. Then, my lord, under the...
Where is the testing center?
Not testing, ma'am. The whole thing has been done from Bela, Bihar.
Right.
So now I am taking the jurisdiction point, my lord. My lord, as per the standard condition of contact, clause 2703. My lord, may I hand over a copy?
Yes, please. Has any contract been entered in between the two?
Kolkata, nothing has happened.
No, has any contract been entered into between the parties?
This is pursuant to
A contract?
Contract.
Alright.
Tender was floated.
Floated
We
from Bihar.
participated.
Jurisdiction of the courts from where the acceptance of tender has been issued shall alone have jurisdiction. It has been accepted in Bihar?
Yes.
Yes.
And
I'll rely on
a similar matter, my lord.
judgments.
Similar matter, my lord. The order was passed by my lord Justice Rajashekhar Mantha. The similar order.
Yes.
Similar circumstances. I am giving copies.
The same railway Bela, quite.
That is the reason.
Evil.
So you should go there.
Lordship, I am relying on two judgments.
No judgment.
Lordship, kindly seize the judgments and thereafter Lordship may reject. Lordship, one is, Lordship, this, both are celebrated judgments. Lordship, AIR 2015 Calcutta 67. This is Lalit Kala Academy. Lordship knows, my lord. Lordship, kindly takes page 46.
Yes.
Lordship, for my satisfaction, Lordship, may I please?
But then for your satisfaction, you please do not waste the court's time. Please come.
But my lord,
No, please go.
Lordship will see what
The
the
petitioner is
High Court has
aggrieved.
held. And thereafter, Lordship, I am also placing a Supreme Court, my lord.
The petitioner is aggrieved for
Lordship,
the,
kindly seize the Supreme Court, my lord.
the rejection of the material supplied by the petitioner, as the same did not qualify in the spectral lab test. Stop. It appears that the petitioner sought for a joint inspection, which was agreed, but thereafter the petitioner was unable to remain present at the time of joint inspection. Stop paragraph. The petitioner prays for a direction upon the authority to conduct joint inspection of the materials. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the railways submits that this court does not have the jurisdiction to decide the issue, as the cause of action arose outside the territorial jurisdiction of this court. Step. It has been submitted that the materials were supplied by the petitioner pursuant to a contract entered into, by, and between the parties. Stop. The standard conditions of contract, 2022 has been placed before this court, wherein the jurisdiction of courts is specified. Stop. It mentions that the courts of the place from where the acceptance of tender has been issued shall alone have jurisdiction to decide any dispute arising out of or in respect of the contract. Stop.
My
Paragraph.
contention is the constitutional court is not
The petitioner
qualified in this by this clause.
In support of the submission that the Calcutta High Court has the jurisdiction to decide on the issue, relies upon the judgment delivered by this court
As
in
well as Supreme Court, madam.
the matter of Sri Pankaj Panwar versus Lalit Kala Academy and others, reported in 2014 SCC Online Cal 14154. Shopcote Gideon citation.
And Lordship, and 2014
And the judgment
page 329.
delivered by the Honorable Supreme Court. কি হলো, ঘুম পেয়ে গেছে?
Supreme Court. 2014 9 Supreme Court.
Delivered by the Honorable Supreme Court in the matter of Nawal Kishore Sharma versus Union of India and others, reported in 2014 9 SCC 329. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the railways relies on the unreported order dated 21st September 2020, passed by a coordinate bench of this court. In WPA 6602 of 2020, Can 1 of 2020.
May I distinguish?
Surya Alloy Industries Limited and another versus Union of India and others.
It can be distinguished factually, madam.
Wherein, in respect of e-tender floated from
Bela, Bihar.
Bela/Bihar.
Bihar.
Is it the same place? Bela, Bihar, it's together. Achha, Bela
is the place in Bihar.
Place in Bihar. Bela, Bihar. The court was pleased to dismiss the writ petition for want of territorial jurisdiction.
So you will see page 2, third paragraph, why it was dismissed. The cause of action in that writ petition did not suffice.
Yes.
But in our case, Lordship Lalit Kala says that order of rejection wherever received is gives jurisdiction.
According
we
to
received
the
rejection here.
As the order of rejection was received by the petitioner within the jurisdiction of the Calcutta High Court, accordingly, the writ petition will be maintainable. Stop. Paragraph. The court is not convinced with the submission made by the learned advocate for the petitioner. Stop. As per the terms and conditions of the contract, pursuant to which the petitioner supplied the materials, contains a forum for resolution of the dispute, and the petitioner has submitted to the said jurisdiction, the petitioner ought to abide by the terms and conditions of the contract. Stop. According to the contract, the place from where the tender has been issued shall alone have the jurisdiction to decide the dispute, and accordingly, the petitioner ought to approach the competent court within the competent court in Bela, Bihar for Adjudication of the dispute. Stop. The writ petition accordingly fails and is hereby dismissed. Paragraph. Dismissal of the writ petition will not stand in the way of the petitioner from approaching the competent court for relief in accordance with law, if so advised. Next.
Well, in this matter, I am for the petition. But I have served the notice to all the parties, my lord. My lord, I am seeking leave, my lord, to file a supplementary affidavit, my lord, which has been subsequently some event has been occurred. You get a copy there?
Subsequent events?
Yes. I am just, your Lordship, kindly allow me to submit, my lord. But admittedly, we are the occupiers in respect of this property, admittedly. My lord, there is a earlier writ petition directing, my lord, my lord, the DM passed an order by saying that the land belongs to two authorities. One belongs to sericulture and another belongs to, my lord, the health department, and directed the authority to proceed as per 62 Act, unauthorized eviction. My lord, they proceed. Against that order, we preferred an appeal before the commissioner. That is still pending. In the meantime, some person, at which instance, my lord, the proceeding has been initiated, he preferred a writ application for implementation of the order of the DM. Against you, you have preferred appeal before the commissioner. Now, on the basis of the direction, the proceeding has been initiated under Act of 1964, which cannot be done. My lord, the SDO issued an order under section, my lord, 10(1) of 64 Act. We made an objection by saying that you cannot proceed with this same because it should be proceeded in another act. However, in spite of this, my lord, they have issued an order for removal on 19th to 25. My lord, against that order, we prefer an appeal before the appellate authority.
10-4.
10-4.
Yes,
during the, my lord, the pendency of the appeal, my lord, the authority with the help of the police, my lord, evicted me.
So you
But
are out.
appeal is pending. Now, my lord, that appeal, my lord, this is, I have handed over to your lordship the supplementary affidavit. The order of the SDO has been set aside. So the, in which order, the order was removal was there. And the, my lord, 2 or 3 days, your lordship can see, the order of removal was 19th February 2025. Within 15 days, my lord, appeal is to be preferred. We have preferred appeal on 28th February. We have intimated to the email to the authority that yes, we have filed an appeal. On 1st March, within 2 days, they have removed it. And thereafter, my lord, this is the appeal. Appellate court, my lord, appellate authority, my lord, the set aside the order of the SDO. Now, in the writ application, I have prayed that as the illegally the order has been passed, my lord, on the basis of the Act of 1964, which cannot be done. So, my lord, I want the restoration of possession of my land. That is why the present writ application has been filed. And as, my lord, the subsequent...
Show the order of the SDO.
My lord, SDO is... SDO, my lord, Kharagpur. My lord, page, your lordship, kindly come, page 54. Sabli ta tha? Sabli okay this? Within 2 days, my lord, they have demarcated all these things. There are so many enclosures, but we have been picked and chosen. Supplementary affidavit is the order of the appellate authority. Case 52 is the order of the removal. There was a appeal court order, appeal court.
No, but then the SDO order should have been there in the writ petition itself. Why it will be there in the supplementary?
Let, my lord, what I am praying, let the order of the SDO be set aside and
Where is the order of SDO? Show me first.
SDO order?
Yes.
Yes, page 54. You also kindly come. Page 54. Page 54. We have initiated the, my lord, the under notice has been issued under 10-3. 10. Notice at page 49. Notice as page 49. Order has been passed on page.
So why do you say that the SDO doesn't have the authority to?
Yes, the appellate authority's order. Your Lordship, kindly see. The order of the appellate authority has passed this order.
Yes.
Your Lordship, kindly come. Supplementary affidavit, page 40. Because in a earlier the proceeding, because this land does not belongs to the highway authority.
Does not belong?
No. It belongs to sericulture and the.
Show me your plot number.
408 and 409. Your Lordship, kindly see. Earlier there was a
Record of rights.
Your Lordship, kindly come. Page
52.
52, 51, 52. Your Lordship, kindly come. Page 51. Your Lordship, kindly come.
408 and 409 Moja Boragar.
Yes.
Right.
Yes. Next page, Your Lordship, kindly come. There are so many enclosures. 52. My name is featured in
You
serial
are
number 2.
Ashok Dash. 408 and 409. You are the occupiers.
And earlier there is a direction by this Honorable Court that we made an application for the settlement. That matter is
Page
pending.
52 shows that you are the unauthorized occupiers. You are not the owner of the land.
No, I am admittedly I am occupying the land.
Then
I am not disputing it. I am occupying it since my lord more than 30 years.
and so you will remain here for another 300 years. Then
thereafter, Your Lordship, I made an application to the authority. There is a specific direction of the Honorable Court for settlement. That matter is still pending because under the land reforms manual, if a person is occupy the land more than.
Suppose now you are evicted and
Yes.
your application for settlement is pending, and if it is allowed, you'll be permitted to stay over there. But as long as your settlement is not allowed, you remain an unauthorized occupant.
But when the Your Lordship, when the order has been passed by the Honorable Court that you are to proceed in a particular way. But
Which particular way?
That is, as the land does not belongs to the highway authority, they have initiated a.
Where from are you saying that it does not belong to the highway?
Yes, Your Lordship, the order which has been passed by the appellate authority will depict it. Your Lordship,
so please show.
Yes, Your Lordship, and that is why the order.
State, what is your submission?
My lord, kindly have a look this, my lord, page number 14 of the supplementary affidavit, my lord. My lord, C, my lord, first B, page number, internal page number 4 of this district magistrate order.
Yes.
My lord, the order passed by the subdivisional magistrate,
That is not within the jurisdiction of the West Bengal Highways Act.
My lord, next, my lord, block development officer, reforms officer is hereby directed to
unit B. Yeah, he has read B.
Yes.
Then
Yes, order
market plot number
as long as it belongs to
directed to deal to deal the matter on the West Bengal public eviction of unauthorized documents and take necessary action.
Take action.
Does it not belong to the highway? No. The land does not belong to the highway.
My lord, this is the as per my lord district magistrate orders, my lord,
Yes.
appellate court order. My lord, next C, my lord, the block land and land reforms officer is hereby directed to demarcate in respect of plot number so and so, my lord, and send a detailed report with sketch map to the subdivisional magistrate, subdivisional officer, Kharagpur. The subdivisional magistrate, subdivisional officer, Kharagpur is hereby directed to deal the matter under West Bengal Public Lands so and so act and necessary action guided by the law. My lord, the superintendent Debra, my lord, super specialty hospital superintendent officer in charge so and so is directed to contact with the subdivisional magistrate and subdivisional officer. Kharagpur also make a suitable arrangement to protect their land, that is boundary wall so and so after eviction of encroachers in such way that it is not encroached again. My lord, next, my lord, assistant engineer, bridge highway subdivisional PWD and officer in charge, inspector in charge, Devra police station is directed to provide full cooperation and when required by the subdivisional magistrate.
Yes.
Therefore, my lord, their fare is, my lord, restored their position, my lord. After passing this district magistrate order.
Restoration is not possible because you are an unauthorized encroacher, but whether
For
under
that,
which,
how the, how they
under which provision of law the steps could have been taken is a different thing. In case it is found that you will be permitted, then necessary steps will follow.
Theoretically, just one prayer I will make.
Yes.
The SDO pass an order. I have preferred a statutory appeal as per order of the, my lord, the order of the division bench. My lord. A division bench order is there. But if, my lord, the, during the currency of the, my lord, the appeal, if the consequential step is taken, subsequently it is proved that the order passed by the SDO is bad in law, it has been rejected.
You show me you have some authority to stay over there, I'll permit you to stay.
But that is why my lord, that is why my lord, the application has been filed. My lord, there is the order of this court for for having settlement that is still pending before the authority.
The petitioner is aggrieved by the order passed by the subdivisional magistrate and subdivisional officer, Kharagpur. Directing removal of the petitioners from plot numbers 408 and 409 under the provisions of the West Bengal Highways Act, 1964. Stop. Challenging the same, the petitioner preferred an appeal before the district magistrate. Stop. During the pendency of the appeal, steps were taken for removal of the petitioners. Stop.
In spite of information, in spite of intimation.
The district magistrate, video order dated 23rd June 2025, held that the SDO could not have passed order under the provisions of the West Bengal Highways Act 1964. Stop. The district magistrate directed the BL and LRO to demarcate the plot numbers 408 and 409 and send a detailed sketch to the office of the SDO Kharagpur, SDM and SDO Kharagpur. Stop. The aforesaid officer was directed to deal the matter under the provisions of the West Bengal Public Land (bracket open) Eviction of Unauthorized Occupants (bracket close) Act 1962 and take necessary steps thereunder. Stop. The superintendent, Debra Super Speciality Hospital, superintendent / officer in charge, sericulture and principal, Industrial Training Institute, was directed to contact the SDM and SDO Kharagpur and take suitable arrangements. Not take, but make suitable arrangements to protect the land by construction of boundary wall, by evicting the encroachers in such a manner that the same is not encroached again. Stop. Next. The petitioner submits that as the order pursuant to which the petitioners were evicted from the subject place has been set aside by the appellate authority. Accordingly, as a consequence, the petitioners should be put back in possession of the said land. Stop. From the documents annexed to the writ petition, it appears that a demarcation was conducted and the report of demarcation dated 10th December 2024 specifically mentions that the petitioners are unauthorized occupants of the aforesaid plots. Stop. The SDM and SDO took steps under the West Bengal Highways Act 1964 and found the petitioners to be made the land encroachment free by removing the petitioners therefrom. Stop paragraph. Admittedly, the petitioners do not have any right to occupy the subject plots. Stop. The DM has already directed the SDM and SDO to take necessary steps under the provision of the eviction of unauthorized occupants. West Bengal Public Land, bracket open, Eviction of Unauthorized Occupants Act 1962. Stuff. The SDM and SDO shall take necessary steps in this regard. Stuff. The prayer of the petitioner for putting them back in possession cannot be allowed, as the petitioners are unable to produce any documents in support of their occupancy of the subject lands. It petition disposed.
You also kindly add one line.
And the
That our
supplementary
application,
affidavit.
you also kindly
Affidavit of
just add one line, my lord, that our application for settlement that is still pending as per order of the Honorable Court. You also kindly add this.
উপরে একটা জায়গায় লিখে নেবেন তো ওনার যেটা বক্তব্য হচ্ছে যে the application made by the petitioners seeking settlement of the subject land is claimed to have been pending.
Pending as per order of the Honorable Court, I have.
Pending
That is
before
still
the
pending.
district magistrate.
Pending for consideration.
Before whom?
Before the
Commission.
Before
the commission.
Before the commission. Commission.
Commissioner of land records.
Land records, yes.
Where is it? Show me.
You also kindly see there is an order. You also kindly come page 34. My lord, as we have made an application, that is why we move a read application before Justice Gauranga come. My lord, you also kindly come.
Yes.
This petition is there. The lordship directed to consider it. You also kindly come page 36 to my lord 39. That is still pending. That is still pending, my lord.
You said that the land belonged to the state of West Bengal and other respondent numbers 3 and 5. Respondent number 3 and 5.
That is still pending. Page 38, in view of their respondent directed to consider the representation period of 6 weeks after approach hearing. That is there.
Respondent number 6 is the DM. You say the commissioner.
In that read petition, what a case is.
Yes, respondent number 6, I can see it's the DM.
Yes. District magistrate.
How can the commissioner go and do this?
Order of the district magistrate.
Where is your representation before the respondent number 6? Show me.
That is not.
সব হাওয়ায় 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 না না ওটা কেটে দিন, nothing is there.
My lord, one petition is pending, my lord.
Let it remain pending. পরেরটা একটু ডাকুন তো. Yes.
Yeah.
That I am for the petitioner.
I was looking for you on the screen.
No.
I always find you on the screen.
Only one occasion. My lord, petitioner before your lordship is seeking his visa to Australia, 58 years aged lady. My lord, passport authorities withholding but petitioner application of visa. My lord, only reason the police report is very cryptic.
Visa or passport?
Visa.
You have a passport?
Yes, my lord,
valid
in the
passport.
month of September, passport done after necessary police verification. What change has been corrupted that police not cleared a report? A clear report has said, my lord, I have no grievance against the passport authority. Since the my lord status since my lord, page number 67.
All right, let me hear.
Yes. 67.
I'm for the state.
Police
Any adverse police report?
nothing.
Incomplete.
hear.
Because to put it very shortly, police gets a personal particular form from the passport department which is generated online. Now in that by that we know who to go and inquire against and what is the address, etc. The photo is also given. Along with it, there is also part A, that is query number 125, and part B, query number 6 of PVR questionnaire, which is police verification report questionnaire as set by the passport authorities, which are available online to us. Based on that, we inquire, and based on that, we give a report. This is done each and every time a personal particular form is generated. For this lady, this personal particular form was generated for her visa application. We had called her. Now the problem is we had given her a questionnaire also to give us the documents. She has refused to do that.
What
That
Petitioner has refused.
yes.
What document you require? My lord, I even in that case, my lord, if learned friend stand is, my lord, I will available himself herself
can
before
do
the
more.
police authority.
We can do
It's a
nothing more.
conclude and fair inquiry.
Kindly see page 10 of their report.
Yes.
There means state report.
State's
देखिए.
That is
Citizenship of this petitioner is in question.
how, my lord, it is possible.
Because she
passport
has
is
not
in-
answered. And we are bound by the questionnaire
Petition
sent.
is the applicant is unable to produce sufficient document in support of
Yes.
citizenship.
No, my lord, I do not know.
And your lordship is aware in the other case, your lordship has been pleased to
Yes.
know that
Which
visa
document?
and passport, these are completely different matters.
Yes,
This
yes.
police clearance report is mandatory in terms of
Yes,
the
yes, I
passport
am not
manual.
objecting. I am
What
not-
document you have in
What
support of
document I do not know, my
citizenship?
lord.
What document you have in support of citizenship?
Everything, my lord. Passport, I have the passport. I
One
have the
document she has annexed in the petition itself, but the problem is she has not given us.
You hand over whatever the requirement is.
yes.
This is the form
to
receipt
him.
signed by her. She says that she has not got anything. This is the form in original I have kept.
My lord,
Your
even
client has not given you proper
problem
my lord,
is-
even my lord, there is. I am telling your lordship, my lord.
He has not been properly.
My lord, some demand is made from us.
No,
We have not
please.
cooperated.
Please don't
We
put
have
these
not
allegations on
cooperated.
us.
I have not
No.
cooperated. Adverse report go.
No, this is
My lord,
beyond
I am
pleadings
ready
also.
to
No,
avail-
please, no, no.
I am
Did
ready
you
to avail.
Never.
Did you submit the documents?
I am ready to available furnish ready to all documents. If the police court, my lord, only I am seeking, my lord, your lordship direct me to available myself to police
Is it
authority.
is it
Every
available
document I-
online? Is it available online? The
This one-
form?
No, this form is given to the petitioner based on the questionnaire generated by the passport department.
Yes.
And this is the receipt that she has taken this from us.
All right.
And
Now what is to be done?
she is to come with all the documents or any of the documents as much as she can to us so that we can
When?
inquire on them. The time is over and the report has been submitted because we are time.
Well, that what is over is over. Now you have to regenerate it.
Yes.
She still requires
For
visa.
that, she needs to probably make another application.
Application.
Or maybe if
Further
you,
application.
or
It
if
can be reopened.
or if the passport authority reopens it, I am open to do it.
We can ask for police verification from
Yes.
them.
Yes.
And that is the requirement for Calcutta visa.
You verify, call for documents from the petitioner. Whatever
have
is
called for.
required.
I have called
Every
for.
document I have annexed before your
Further
lordship and
document you
which
can
document-
call
I
for.
am not in the way of not doing it, but the problem practically is that once the PPF is generated, the verification form is generated and we ask for these documents and she does not give and we give an adverse report against her that she could not give the documents, the whole process is closed. We do not have a portal to go back to. Where will we submit the report once again? It is closed.
What is to be done?
My lord, this report which is filed by the police authority, the citizenship is in question.
Yes,
The
that is
petitioner has to satisfy
right.
the citizenship to get a visa. And this is not granted by the passport authorities. This is
The
granted.
generation of the form, he says, has to be done by the passport authority. So you have to
We have asked
generate.
for police verification report.
They have done it once.
have
We have
asked
done
them,
it once.
they are processing on that.
Yes, we have
No,
done
it
it.
is over. They have reported back to you.
Yes.
They have not got the documents.
Petition made, I
The
shall-
petitioner still intends. How do you reopen it?
This, if it is not, the application is sent back to us for further clarification. If your lawsuit kindly turns to the instruction, which
has
are
not
page
decided
10,
it, it
page
is
10 of
pending.
the, page
Page
11 of
66.
the instruction.
Page 67 pending, it has not decided. My client
Para
has
two,
not refused.
para two, police clearance certificate PCC. Police clearance certificate is not strictly a passport service. An application for PCC shall be accepted only from applicants holding a valid Indian passport and not with reissue application. PCC character certificate is required by many foreign governments for considering application.
No, how to get
Yeah, but
this
they
PCC?
are to give the police clearance certificate.
No,
to
he
us.
says that he cannot do it.
Then it is closed.
How to reopen it?
It cannot be reopened if the citizenship is in question.
No, sir. It cannot be. You have issued a passport to an individual.
That is what I submitted.
Within
It
time
is
bound,
verified on documents.
within
if
time bound
police
manner,
verification report
within
is given
very
to
short
us.
time bound manner, because I have to visit Australia.
Why Australia is running away or what? You have to visit tomorrow itself?
My lord, I have no person, I have stated in my application, my lord, there is no person to taking proper care. My daughter-in-law
Acha.
having visa.
তোমাকে instruct করেনি সব কি বলছো?
The
have the gall to write it in the petition.
petitioners, the
You're making visa
petitioners,
submissions for the court without their
visa application. Yes. The petitioner's application for visa has been rejected.
Not rejected, my lord, pending. Last.
You say pending, it is rejected
Lots.
because of an adverse police report. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner submits that she intends to visit a different country and for which visa will be required. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondent submits upon instruction that the petitioner failed to submit relevant documents for the police verification report. For preparation of the police verification report. Paragraph. The learned ASG submits that the applicant could not produce sufficient documents in support of the citizenship. Stop. The citizenship. The visa application of the petitioner has expired. Has been rejected because of non-production of documents in support of her citizenship. Paragraph. The learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the petitioner has all documents in support of her citizenship.
Non-production of PCC.
Yes.
Next. The petitioner is granted liberty. Not liberty. It will be open for the petitioner to make fresh application for obtaining visa. Stop. On submission of all relevant documents, the respondent authorities shall proceed to issue the visa in favor of the petitioner.
My lord, after consideration probably, my lord. Otherwise, my lord,
After?
those have to be considered by the passport department. And
Yes,
the
yes,
state-
certainly. Upon compliance of all necessary formalities.
A report of state authority kindly give my lord, directly
no
hand over, my lord.
There is no report at all.
I do not know which document they require. I do not know which document as per my
They
instruction.
will intimate you.
Let the written instruction be kept with the record.
Yes, it will get recorded.
I mean, my lord, affidavit of certificate.